He may have popped back off of radio using cord.
Okay.
Why is this so hard?
You know what? It's fine. It's cool. It's fine.
Do we need to go to the very, very end?
I'll still hear it, but that's fine.
Okay.
But like, you know, I'll stand or something. Or not. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, Wyatt. You're really you're being unreasonable about this, alright? I'm sitting down, Wyatt. That's it.
Free the homies.
Is that the Murdank I hear? It is.
Yeah, I'm doing very good. How are you? Optimistic.
Hey, I found my car, Reese. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Free the homies.
I'm glad. Who had it?
I don't know yet.
Oh. I don't know either, definitely.
No, you know.
What, did he find his car?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh, we doing all right over here, guys?
I need some food.
Understood. Did you need some food?
Yeah, I ain't got any. Thank you. It can't be used as a weapon, can it? Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
You could have just said I have burgers.
Thank you.
Did he say he has cakes? He does have cakes.
Pancakes, oh god. He's also got cake.
That's right. That's all I'm saying. Reese knows what's up.
You going to the thing tonight?
The opening?
Yeah, no, the Purple Fantasy thing.
Yeah, exactly. The opening. Yes,
Oh, is
absolutely.
it the opening? Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's just that's like they open on Saturdays. So yes,
Oh.
yes, I'm going.
Oh, so the other thing opening is that.
What?
Oh boy.
Point out,
Hello.
right?
No opening with the legs.
I want to point out that they
Oh,
let you in
oh,
with a freaking ornamental katana, but I had to put there one of my fucking European great sword.
It's ornamental.
Just
Yeah, that's what I said.
You get an
Your-
ornamental
Mine
katana
is
and I can't bring in a cooler.
no,
Insane.
it's not an ornamental katana. It's an ornamental sheath. It's a saya. It's
Well,
not.
how's
It's not a
everything
weapon.
going on the executive side?
Yours has a dulled blade. Mine doesn't even have
Very
that.
busy.
You saying there's no
imagine.
fucking
Very
thing in there?
busy.
It's just a sheath? That's wild.
That's what I'm telling you. I mean, it might be
I
wood or
appreciate
something. I don't know,
everything
but
you guys
it's
do for
it
us.
can't be used as a weapon.
Neither
Would
can
you
the
like to
freaking
carefully
great sword.
inspect it and see how beautiful the art is?
No, no,
If you
believe
guys need
you.
anything, just let me know.
Look, look.
I'll be around.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
I will take some Alfredo. Yes.
Oh my gosh, you're like
No,
the
it's the
Alfredo
beautiful
fairy.
balance of all things.
Whatever.
It's yin and yang.
Oh my god, I'm gonna scarf this down right now.
We all have our little hobbies to keep us de-stressed and executive.
Yes. Very much so. Oh boy. Well,
And you have that.
this
power.
is surely gonna be a doozy. Let me tell you.
I did
Oh yeah, Russo showed up and Mahoney showed up.
Well, I tried to be more politically correct, but yeah, it looks like a fucking shit show.
Mahoney, I don't know. If
I
should
don't know
listen
what
to it
dumbass
closer.
judges. It indeed does look like a shit show.
I don't envy any side of this.
I will be
How are you guys doing out there?
Perry for a moment.
Oh, so mean.
Just squeeze through to after you. I think she has an issue doing that. You have to go all the way to the back. Imagine how cool a shootout would be in the courthouse.
What's going on, big dog?
Evidently, oh, court. Yippee, yippee, yippee! I didn't even think he was coming. I didn't prepare any questions for him.
Pretty much sums it up.
Charlie 3 on court tack. Are we about ready to go on?
No.
Yeah, we just have one more that we have to have her put up a cooler, but other than that, the lobby's pretty empty.
Alright, A-firm, once you guys get them searched in, we'll get going. Just stand by the doors and listen for anyone knocking.
That sounds questionable. Wiley's he's a wild now, is that what we're gonna say? Very girly pop.
Marshall, are raccoon masks, they're saying a religious exemption.
Hold, please.
What is your guys' opinion on our lovely prosecutor for today? Ooh.
Technically, religious exemption does not apply in this state, so mask off.
Or don't come in.
Awesome.
Kathy.
Ugh. What's wrong? What's wrong? I can make a list for you with evidence if you'd like. It's not how much detail you want, anywhere from 2 to 6.
Oh my god, Mr. Russo.
Yo, is that Miles Strand? God damn.
Oh, man.
Is that Miles
Oh,
back
you
there?
made me very nervous.
Why did I make you
He
nervous
started-
on me?
I thought you might not come. I thought you might not
You
show
guys
up.
gonna miss my own court case?
Ah, well, and you would be surprised. Or maybe.
It's,
about ready to go,
that's
guys?
fair. I suppose there's a lot of people that
Hey,
it's
hey,
like,
Miles,
and
don't
I'm
be
not
compelled
I'm not
to
one of
sit
those.
over there just because your homies are over there. We all know you support
So
Let
me.
me
many
know when you
people
got
here.
the
So
doors
many
behind you unlocked.
There's a lot of people, and I know so few of them.
Ah, let's see.
This is how it goes. It's just, you know how it goes. You get this, ma'am. No, I believe in you. All right, we're gonna
I
crush
hope so.
this. I did my homework like we talked about, so don't worry.
Oh, good, good, good.
Yeah, we get this.
All rise. Court is now in session with Associate Justice Clarkson and Magistrate Blackstone presiding.
Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone. Yes.
Court is in session. Everyone can be seated. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you guys. All the salutes. All right. Magistrate Blackstone here is going to give you guys some rules of the court, and then we will begin.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much to everyone in attendance. Of course, I will read out some rules of the court. If all members of the gallery could remain silent and ensure that their telephone devices are set to silent, so that we do not get any interruptions during these proceedings. Counsel are, of course, well, this is not a rule. I would strongly advise it, that you put your phones onto the Do Not Disturb feature. That way you are not thrown off in the course of these proceedings. Counsel should address the court and not each other, please, whilst the bench is issuing any kind of directions, or another, the opposing counsel in any instance is speaking. The other side should remain silent. Of course, you know, everyone is aware that we have set some rules insofar as masks are concerned. Of course, if you have been afforded an exemption, then in that case, you are fine. We'd be grateful if everyone who has removed a mask to keep it removed during the course of these proceedings. I believe that is everything from my end.
All right, lovely. Before we begin, well, we're just gonna state names, and then we'll get into pretrial stuff. So if we could start with the state.
Yes, Your Honor, is Corporal Kelly Price, Los Santos Police Department for the state.
All right.
Ernst Schneider, Senior Public Defender, First Chair for the Defense.
Public Defense Office, Second Chair.
Beautiful.
Oh, you're waiting for
Finally,
me?
Yes, if the defendant could state their name, please, yes.
Oh, Brown Hendricks.
All right. So, do we have any pretrial motions to go through?
Yeah, none from the defense, Your Honor.
None from the state, Your Honor.
All right. Beautiful. Let's get started. State, you can call or submit your first witness evidence.
Or your opening statement.
Yeah, that would be what I prefer.
Oh, bench trial. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you want to see your opening statement? Go for it.
Perfect, thank you.
I've had too many bench trials.
Oh, hello there. Your Honors, persons present today, we are here today to hold Mr. Rowan Hendricks accountable for his criminal actions on October 4th, 2024. On that date, Mr. Hendricks engaged in reckless and violent actions which resulted in injury to 3 officers, which could have easily ended in death. Quite ironically, on Peaceful Street. No longer peaceful. On the date in question, officers were engaged in a lawful pursuit of a suspect tied to a narcotics investigation. And this pursuit was violently interrupted by Mr. Hendricks, with his repeated attempts to prevent officers from apprehending the fleeing suspect, first by ramming, and then by using a deadly weapon to shoot them. Evidence presented to the court today is going to show that Mr. Hendricks, while driving a blue and white Omnis EGT, vehicle documented as belonging to him, deliberately inserted himself into this pursuit to shield an associate and to obstruct justice. His firing from the vehicle across the city was reckless and endangered not only the lives of the officers he was targeting, but the lives of anyone that happened to be on those streets that day. The state will prove beyond any doubt that Mr. Hendricks was the sole occupant of this vehicle and that his actions were unlawful, intentional, and could have easily resulted in the death of all those within his line of sight, including those 3 officers who were struck by gunfire. The evidence in this case is both clear and compelling. Testimony from the officers who survived this attack, combined with irrefutable physical evidence, will leave the court with no doubt that Mr. Rowan Hendricks, on October 4th, deliberately again engaged in dangerous and potentially lethal actions while obstructing officers from apprehending a suspect for a narcotics investigation. The state asked the court today to hold the defendant, Mr. Rowan Hendricks, accountable for his actions and request a verdict of guilty on all counts. That's all.
Thank you very much, Councillor. A very, very captivating opening. Defense Counsel.
Absolutely.
Batter up, so to say.
Yeah. Your Honors, learned friend of the prosecution, people of the gallery.
I'm not your
Beyond
learned
a
friend.
reasonable doubt, this is the burden of proof that needs to be met by the prosecution in a criminal matter. A burden that requires sufficient evidence and witness testimony to remove sufficient doubt for a guilty verdict. For one of our founding fathers, Benjamin Franklin, said, "It is better 100 guilty persons should escape than 1 innocent person should suffer." We will show today that this burden will not and cannot be met by the prosecution. We're here today for a case that has turned into an abomination, a behemoth with over 16 lines on its official court docket, a refiling of the initial case, and it has been active and plaguing the defendant for over 2 months now. 2 months of being under constant pressure and threat of incarceration.
Actually,
it is
it's not.
apparent that the police departments were unable to or unwilling to do a proper investigation into this matter, and after their initial attempt failed, they refiled this case with no new material evidence present, just barely making it past the burden of proof to even be standing here at trial, a burden of proof that, again, is beyond a reasonable doubt. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Schneider, for that very, very interesting opening, together with some very, very good history lessons for those at home, and a restatement of the burden expected of the state in this matter. Thank you very much, Council, for your both Council for their opening statements. Council for the state. Now is the time. If you would like to call your first witness or submit your first piece of documentary evidence.
At this time, Your Honors, the state would call Cameron Mahoney to the stand.
Absolutely.
How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good. Can I get you to raise your right hand for me, please?
Of course.
And would you like an oath or affirmation?
I will affirm.
All right. Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Oh,
He's been sworn in, Your Honors.
I don't know why I get nervous.
Thank you very much, Captain. State your witness.
Permission to approach.
Of course, and just for the benefit and expediency, if we could, there's standing permission for everyone to approach, should they wish to.
Perfect, thank you. Evening, sir, Mr. Mahoney.
Hello.
Just for the court's record, your rank and experience.
I am Senior Trooper Cameron Mahoney, Los Angeles State Police. Experience probably around 6 or 7 months.
Thank you for your service. Were you on duty October 4th, 2024?
I was.
Perfect. Do you remember responding to an incident in Little Seoul?
I do.
And what brought you to that area?
Multiple reports of drug dealing.
The state would enter into evidence Exhibit A1. Line 17 of the docket.
Could you repeat that, please, just so I've...
Exhibit A1, or just A, it would be the dispatch alert on line 17 of the docket.
Oh, yes, of course. Any objections from the defense?
None from the defense, Your Honor.
It is so admitted.
Perfect. Are you able to see this?
I am, yes.
Perfect. Is this one of the alerts that brought you to that area?
That was one of many, yes.
Okay, thank you for that. What was your role on this scene?
My role was the pilot of Air 1.
Perfect. And for the court, what is Air 1?
Air 1 is the helicopter that is flown.
Okay. Let's see. What did you observe on this scene?
Going from the beginning, not much. I was kind of focusing on not hitting buildings or anything. So I actually, at the scene, nothing. It then moved to a pursuit in which I saw a dark van evading from police with some interference vehicles, and that's it.
Okay. Were you by yourself in the helicopter?
I was not, no. I had a co-pilot with me.
And for the court's record, who was his co-pilot?
That is 910 Sergeant Mo Gilgully of the San Andreas State Police.
Perfect. This time, Your Honors, the state would enter into evidence Exhibit T1. That would be the affidavit from 910 Trooper Mo Gilgully.
That was Tango 1, yes?
That is correct.
Outstanding. Any objections from the defense?
None, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. So admitted.
Were you aware of any gang affiliations in regards to this incident?
Objection,
yes.
Your Honor, lacks foundation. There is no mention of any gang affiliation or anything prior to this. Nothing of that was addressed or laid foundation for.
Does the state have a rebuttal?
The state would point out that in Exhibit T1, to which the defense did not object to, the affidavit of Mo Gilgully, Mr. Gilgully asserts that the individuals involved were affiliated with the gang No Mercy, as vehicles on the scene were registered to Aaron Peters, a known member of the gang. He also specified that a carrying cage, which was observed to be removed from the garage by the suspect, was also registered to Mr. Aaron Peters.
Do you have any other thing you'd like to add, defense?
Well, there have been no arrest made. This is an allege, if anything. Not an assertion.
Alright, I'll allow one more rebuttal. If you have one.
The state can rephrase.
Sure.
Mr. Cameron Mahoney, are you aware if there are any alleged gang-affiliated individuals involved in this incident?
Oh. Yes.
Okay. And what alleged gang involvement would that be?
There'd be No Mercy.
No Mercy. And why, what information do you have that would allege that No Mercy individuals were involved?
No Mercy generally claim Little Soul as their block. So that'd be one thing that would kind of lead me onto that. Another thing is the all blue vehicles they drive. And the third thing would be the vehicles being registered to members of No Mercy.
Yeah, Your Honor, we would object to the witness's statement, as this is a call for conclusion and also lacking foundation. There's nothing submitted into evidence that would show that Little Soul is quote-unquote the turf of No Mercy, and whatever else was mentioned.
I didn't answer the question. I mean, I didn't answer the question. I just asked it.
No, we're trying to
Based
strike
off
the
of
witness's answer.
The knowledge and experience of the officer.
Do you have a rebuttal to him asking to have the answer thrown out?
Well, my rebuttal is, based on the officer's knowledge and experience, is how he answered the question.
I'm gonna sustain that for right now, but thank you very much. So we'll keep going. We're gonna, if you could like explain or ask a little bit more clarifying question.
Okay. Let me see. The state would enter into evidence based off the affidavit of Mo Gilgully, exhibits G1 and G2, as well as exhibits F1 through F4.
One moment.
Yep, same for the defense.
Yes.
This would be on line 17, exhibits G1 and G2, as well as exhibit F1 through F4.
Spotted them. Outstanding. Defense, have you found them?
Yeah, we have. It's mainly just a clarifying question. Because in the docket, as per the foundation laid for Cameron Mahoney being present here as a witness, it was mentioned that he is the co-pilot, not the pilot. So just for clarification, Mo Gilgully was co-pilot and Cameron Mahoney was pilot, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yes, that was my understanding.
Yeah, that was stated earlier.
Yes. On the points of Exhibit F and G, Defense, do you have any objections to the admission?
I'll be really honest with you. I am a bit brain lagged on it now. Did we submit Mo Gilgully's affidavit? I think we did, right?
We did, yes.
We did.
Okay, yeah, then we don't have any objections to it.
Outstanding. So admitted Exhibits F and G.
Thank you. Let me see. I'm just gonna skip a couple of questions. You stated previously during questioning about a pursuit.
Yes.
What led to this pursuit?
Sorry, can you explain a bit better the question? Like what the why we were there, or how the pursuit came about?
How the pursuit came about.
Okay. So officers rolled in to Little Seoul and started interacting with the individuals that were suspected of drug dealing. They had a bit of a chin wag back and forth, and then some more blue in color vehicles were showing up. And then at some point, they just decided to drive off.
And what was the purpose of the officers rolling into the scene?
To apprehend the suspects.
Okay. And speaking on this pursuit, what vehicle were you pursuing?
It was a Karen Cadge.
Okay. Were any other individuals involved in this pursuit?
Specific individuals I do not know.
You weren't. Were you the only officers pursuing this Karen Cadge?
No, there were other officers pursuing.
Okay. And were you able to observe what happened during this pursuit?
Objection. Negative. This isn't a clear cut, and this is basically asking the witness to narrate the entire incident.
Oh, that's me a rebuttal.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, this is a very big incident. He's just speaking on the pursuit.
Yeah, the objections are ruled right now.
All right, sorry, can you say that question again? Sorry.
I believe my question was, were you able to observe the pursuit, or what happened during the pursuit?
I managed to catch bits of it. Like I said, I was flying, so I was like 1,000 feet in the air, between 1,000 to 500 feet in the air, kind of focusing on not crashing. So there were officers pursuing the Cadge, the carrying Cadge that is, with interference vehicles. obviously, interference vehicles interfered, leaving only the Air 1 unit, consisting of myself and Sergeant Gilgully, to be pursuing the vehicle at that time, while other units were catching up. The suspect vehicle went under a bridge underneath Alton Street, and I never saw it come out.
Right. So you stated that the air unit at one point was the only one chasing the Karen catch?
Yes.
Why was this?
Because of the multiple interference vehicles that were being hostile towards officers.
Okay. Would you say that the interference vehicles obstructed officers from...
Objection, Your Honor, calls for conclusion. This is a would you say question which calls for an opinion instead of a fact.
I can rephrase.
Sure, go for it.
In your experience, did the interfering vehicles obstruct officers from apprehending the suspect?
Oh, 100%.
No further questions at this time.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much, Counselor. Defense, your
Yeah, we
witness
would ask for 1 minute so I could confer with co-counsel. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
I got those in. Now, you see what else? Let me put it over here. Woot.
One moment and we'll be ready.
Not a problem. For the avoidance of doubt to the state, the clock has indeed been paused on your time, just in case there was any confusion there, so please don't worry about that.
Oh, I wasn't aware there was a time. Where's the other owner? He gave an affidavit.
Alright, we're ready.
Outstanding.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Schneider.
So, in your testimony, you said that you were focused mostly on flying, correct?
That is correct.
So it is fair to say that your attention was distracted, correct?
I wouldn't say my attention was distracted. No, because my attention was on flying. We were distracted from what?
No, that's sufficient for me. Thank you. So, due to the high stress nature of the scene, it would have been hard to make out specific details, correct?
I wouldn't say it was high stress.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me rephrase then. Would you say that because your focus was on flying and not crashing, as you stated yourself, that you were less focused on observing the scene?
Yes.
All right. One last one. How did you know it was a cat and canch that you were chasing?
Because it was relayed over the radio.
All right. No further questions.
Outstanding. Any redirect from the state?
It's just one quick
course.
redirect. Mr. Mahoney,
Hello.
in your testimony, you stated you had a co-pilot. What is the purpose of a co-pilot?
So the purpose of the co-pilot is to
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
State if you have a rebuttal.
Of course, the defense is asserting that Cameron Mahoney was very focused on piloting as he should. However, he's not the only person in the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule the objection.
Yes.
So you can continue, re-ask your question or answer.
I'll answer. So the co-pilot's job is to use the camera, gain evidence through using that camera, and relay. I'm trying to think of the word. Communicate to colleagues over the radio while I fly and navigate the ATC radio.
Perfect. No further questions.
Outstanding.
All right. You are not under subpoena, so if you would
Actually, he
like to
was.
stay, you can. If you would like to leave, you can. But you are free to step down.
Nice. Have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Take care.
Also, for the record, we don't have anything for recross.
Oh, that's good. That's actually
Those
pretty
are
good.
strong.
Yes. That was good things. Alrighty. State, you may submit your next piece of evidence or call your next witness.
The state would just review quickly.
Of course.
The affidavit of Mr. Gilgully. And would like to note that he asserts that the ground units were surrounded by members of No Mercy Gang. I guess for this case, alleged no members of No Mercy Gang, including an individual who would later be the driver of a blue and white Omnis EGT. The state would then call Detective Peter Russo to the stand.
Yes, of course. Just to confirm, that was highlighting a point or
yes, just
your
pointing
submission. Duly noted. Thank you very much.
Hello, Peter.
Hello.
Could you raise your right hand for me, and would you like an oath and/or affirmation?
An oath, please.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
He's been sworn in, Your Honors.
Thank you very much, Captain. State your witness.
Thank you, Your Honors. Detective Russo, for the court's record, your rank and experience.
I am a detective within the Major Crimes Department. I've been on the force for approximately 5 to 6 months.
Thank you for your service. Were you on duty October 4th, 2024?
Yes, ma'am.
Recall responding to the incident in Little Seoul?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Do you recall who else responded to this incident with you?
That would be myself, Billy McGrath, and Sterling Long. Along with the air units Cameron Mahoney and Mo Gilgold.
Okay. You were one of the ground units?
Yes, ma'am.
And what brought you to that scene?
We have received reports and multiple catalysts of narcotics dealing in the area. We organized that Air 1 would watch the area for further dealings, and ground units were staged nearby. I was one of the ground units that were staged to move in once a handoff was made.
Okay. And what happened when you approached the scene?
Upon approaching, we approach at the parking lot to, I believe, it's the south side of Lindsay Circus, across from the gas station at Little Seoul, where the suspect was located, along with a carrying cadge and another vehicle in the parking lot. There was also multiple members around the area. We approached the suspect and made contact with him, demanding that he put his hands up, issuing him lawful orders in an attempt to detain the individual. He then refused before ultimately walking over to the carrying cadge, entering into it, and beginning to evade officers.
Okay, thank you for that. When he evaded officers, were you involved in this pursuit?
Yes, ma'am. I was the initial vehicle to follow after the carrying cadge as it pulled out of the parking lot. However, I immediately was blocked by a blue and white striped Obey Omnis EGT. However, I was able to eventually get around it, where I was then the primary vehicle following the carrying cadge. Though shortly into the pursuit, said Omnis EGT did strike my left rear quarter panel of my vehicle, causing me to spin out and slam into a wall. He then proceeded to block me from rejoining the pursuit. At that time, I yelled at him over my intercom system that if he proceeded to ram officers, he would be open fire upon. From there, I believe Billy McGrath and Patrick Chesterton took primary in that pursuit, where I was eventually able to reattach.
Okay. Let me see. Were you able to apprehend the suspect in the carrying cadge?
No, ma'am.
No. Okay, why not?
The initial after the pit of my vehicle, the Crown Vic containing both Billy McGrath and Patrick Chesterton was the primary chasing the carrying cadge. At this point, the Obey Omnis had positioned itself between me and their unit. So there was the cadge, Billy McGrath, Patrick Chesterton, the Obey Omnis, and then myself in that order in the pursuit. I believe it was on Davis Ave, or correction, Dutch London. The Obey Omnis's driver began to open fire upon Patrick Chesterton's and Billy McGrath's cruiser. At that point in time, I drew my pistol and began to return fire from behind them in the attempt to try to protect the officers in front of the pursuit. A call was then made from, I believe it was 910 Mo Gilgoli, that Air 1 would remain on the primary vehicle, the carrying cadge, while the ground officers now moved our focus and priority to the individual that had just opened fire on officers.
Okay. Let's see. Where did this pursuit end?
It ended and concluded on Peaceful Street, next to Red Garage.
Okay. At any point in time during this pursuit, was your vehicle struck by gunfire?
Yes, ma'am. My vehicle was struck by gunfire multiple times, primarily on Peaceful Street.
The state would enter into evidence Exhibit D1 through D3.
Similarly on line 17, yes.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Defense, any objections?
ESA Delta, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Any objections from the defense?
Yes, we would object on the basis of relevance. We do not see what relevance damages to Detective Russo's car have in the charges that are being alleged. We are discussing murder, obstruction charges, not damage to property.
Oh yes, rebuttal. It's my opportunity to rebut. The state would assert that gunfire into an officer's vehicle at high rates of speed during a pursuit, especially to the windshield and the driver's side panel of the vehicle, could very likely result in the officer's grievous injury or death.
Yes, I am quite in agreement with you, Councillor Price. The objection is, of course, overruled. And the evidence is so admitted as a result therein.
Thank you. Mr. Russo, at any point in time during this incident, were you struck by gunfire?
I was grazed, yes, ma'am. I did not take any direct vital wounds or anything of that nature.
Okay. Let's move on a little bit. You mentioned a blue with white markings on this EGT. Did this vehicle stand out to you?
Yes, ma'am.
And what made this vehicle stand out to you?
It was just a very bright, vibrant blue with the white racing stripes. On top of that, my attention was very focused on it as it was opening fire on not only myself, but other individuals. So my eyes were heavily drawn to the vehicle, so I remember it quite well.
Are you aware if this vehicle has been encountered or documented by officers before?
Yes, ma'am.
Objection, Your Honor.
What is the objection?
This is best evidence rule, which also assumes facts not in evidence. This is matters that are not discussed. Nothing was in evidence of any car of any blue ominous EGT entered so far. Yeah, so far and prior incidents.
Does the state have any rebuttal? Apologies, there was 2 objections levied. Which is the main one that?
I don't understand best evidence.
Which one shall we start with on the point of rebuttal for the state?
Assumes facts not in evidence.
Assumes facts not in evidence. State, do you have a rebuttal?
No, I can lay some more foundation. That's fine.
Okie dokie. In that case,
I will retract my question.
Thank you very much. The objection is sustained.
Let me just move on real quick. Are you aware of this crime scene on Peaceful Street was documented?
Yes, ma'am. I myself, along with Deacon Snyder, and I believe it was Sterling Locke, helped document that scene.
And are you aware if any evidence was collected from the scene?
Yes, ma'am. Not only did myself, Deacon Snyder, and Sterling Locke collect evidence, but I was the one that processed all the evidence collected.
So, the evidence was given to you?
Yes, ma'am.
The state would enter into evidence exhibits B1 through B8, as well as exhibits... Oh, never mind. I already entered those. B1 through B8.
This is the shooting incident upon line 17, correct?
That is correct. That's the crime scene photos.
Fantastic. Any objection from the defense?
Yeah, we object to exhibit B6, B7, and B8, as those were collected by Deacon Sinner and Sterling Locke respectfully, and they have not submitted any affidavit or are here today on the witness stand or on the witness list to attest to actually collecting this evidence.
And the state would rebut that Detective Peter Russo just asserted in testimony that he, as well as those officers, documented and collected the scene. His testimony places them there as part of evidence collection, and that the evidence was given to him following the incident.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree with the state on this. The witness is under oath and has affirmed those to be true, so that objection is overruled. Defense, do you have any other objections to the entering of those exhibits?
No, Your Honor.
Outstanding. Exhibits B1 through 8 are so admitted.
Thank you, Your Honor. So you submitted the evidence for processing?
Correct.
And who was the individual that retrieved the evidence report?
That would also be myself.
The state would enter into evidence exhibit C1 through C5.
These are the evidence reports, correct?
That is correct, line 17.
Yes, thank you very much. Defense, any objection?
No.
Thank you very much. So admitted.
Thank you. When you reviewed these reports, what did you learn?
I learned that we had not only collected multiple DNA samples from multiple individuals on Peaceful Street, but also multiple samples of casings from different firearms that were deployed that day on Peaceful Street.
Okay. When you were present on Peaceful Street, I'm just gonna take a little sidebar. When you were present on Peaceful Street, how many individuals were firing upon officers?
Upon our entering into Peaceful Street, I suppose I should say, I being the last individual in the pursuit, Patrick Chesterton and Billy McGrath had stopped on the northern end of Peaceful Street, where they were taking more direct fire from the blue and white in color on this EGT. Before I arrived fully on Peaceful Street, a panic alert went off from Officer Patrick Chesterton, indicating that he had been grievously wounded. It was shortly after that, maybe 5 to 10 seconds after that panic, that I arrived on Peaceful Street, where I witnessed the blue in color white stripe on this EGT opening fire on their vehicle. I then began to return fire from within my vehicle before stepping out. The Omnis EGT then turned around, heading southbound towards me, where it had stopped in the middle of the road. And I, at this point, had exited my vehicle, using it as cover, having entered by the engine block, where I exchanged direct gunfire for probably about 5 seconds or so with the driver of the Omnis EGT, in which I verified that not only was there one person inside the EGT, but also that that I did in fact strike them. Shortly after that, the vehicle began to go past my vehicle southbound, the driver of it, and a dark green in color RH7 entered into Peaceful Street from the north side, where it then opened fire on officers as well. However, the burst of fire from that vehicle lasted for approximately 4 to 5 seconds, if I had to say, before both vehicles eventually exited out the south side of Peaceful Street and the shootout concluded.
Okay. Let's look at these evidence reports. Are you able to access those? Docket line 17, Exhibit C1 through C5.
Yes, give me one moment. Okay, I'm ready.
A little bit of forgiveness from the court. In reviewing these evidence reports, how many unique DNA samples are found in these evidence reports?
4, I do believe.
4. And at any point in time, were you able to determine who these 4 individuals were?
Yes. All 4 DNA samples were confirmed. Each unique identifier. There were multiple samples of the identifiers collected, but the unique identifier specifically came back to myself, Billy McGrath, Patrick Chesterton, and Rowan Hendricks.
At this time, the state would enter into evidence Exhibit E1 through E4, again, docket line 17.
Any objections from the defense?
None, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. So admitted.
Again, in reviewing these evidence reports, how many unique microsamps were collected from this scene?
4.
4. Okay. The state would also enter into evidence Exhibit T2, the affidavit from Officer Billy McGrath.
This, however, is not on line 17.
It is not, Your Honors. It is on line... Oh, forgive me, I didn't note it. It's one of the later ones.
Whose affidavit is this? Just so
Billy
I can
McGrath.
assist him. Billy McGrath, noted.
It was submitted yesterday before the close of discovery.
Much appreciated. Outstanding. I found it on line 59. Defense, do you have any objections to the entering of this piece of evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Defense believes that it lacks foundation. The reason for its admittance hasn't been established prior to it being entered into evidence or into exhibit for this court hearing.
The state would assert that Detective Peter Russo in his testimony asserted that Officer Billy McGrath as well as Patrick Chesterton were involved on that scene in that shootout and the pursuit. He stated, I can go through all of his testimony if you like.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm in agreement. I do recall in my notes that both Mr. McGrath and Chesterton were directly noted in the witness's testimony, so that objection is overruled.
The state would also enter into evidence Exhibit AA, the deposition of Patrick Chesterton. It'll be line 60.
No objections, Your Honor.
I much appreciated. Thank you. Took the words right out of my mouth on the point of about to ask. Yes, so admitted on both documents.
Thank you. Okay, 4. Okay. Who wrote the warrant? Actually, let me retract that. Was there an investigation following this incident?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And who led this investigation?
The investigation was led by myself.
Wonderful. Gotta find my place in my notes. Very briefly, if you could describe your investigation.
Yeah. I had
objection, Your Honor, narrative.
Any rebuttal from the state?
I did ask him to be brief, Your Honors.
No, I'm inclined to agree with the defense. Sustained. Please ask more, less vague sort of narrative, and not to refer to the objection itself, but of course, questions which are a bit less sort of narrative in nature. Poor explanation on my part, but.
Okay. Keeping me on my toes today. That's fine. Let me see. In this investigation, were you able to further link Mr. Rowan Hendricks to the blue and white Omnis EGT?
Yes, ma'am. We counter-reference prior incidents with a vehicle that we had checked to be registered. As Mr. Hendricks, we discovered had a Omnis EGT registered to him. We looked at the license plate for that vehicle, where we discovered multiple other instances in which that vehicle with the license plate that was registered to Mr. Hendricks matched the exact make, model, color, and description of the vehicle that we encountered on October 4th.
Objection, Your Honor. We would like the testimony to be stricken as it assumes facts not in evidence. There is nothing linking the cars together. There was a blue and color Omnis EGT. No license plate, no arrest was made, no driver arrested. This is basically just picking someone at random that has a blue and color Omnis EGT and saying he committed the crime.
In rebuttal, the state would assert that it's not picking somebody at random, it's picking somebody whose DNA was recovered on the scene, multiple samples of his DNA, to which officers returned fire on that scene and the investigation that followed.
Any further points from the defense?
One moment, Your Honor.
Not a problem.
No, Your Honor.
No. We will take one moment to deliberate on this objection. It would appear court is in recess. One moment.
Oh. How am I going to get this in there? How often do they have to go to court? It depends. I will be honest with you, nothing hardly ever makes it to court. This is where I have to enter. I need to get Exhibit L, M, N, O, P, Q, R into evidence. All the rest of it, I need to get in there. I'm eating gummy bears. They're so yummy. Breakfast of champions. I can rephrase it. Oh. Oopsie. Why are they in court for aggravated attempted murder in the second degree ×3, obstruction of justice, and reckless endangerment? I might lose on the reckless endangerment charge. I think I got him on everything else. I didn't really prepare for reckless. I completely forgot all about that charge, but I can ask a question about it.
I ain't
No.
paid a single word. I ain't
All
paid a single
rise.
bit of
Court is now
attention.
back in session.
Thank you very much, Bailiff. Yes, indeed. Court is now back in session, everyone. Insofar as the objection on assumes facts not in evidence, this objection specifically is overruled. But yes, the question may be asked.
Can you remind me of the question? I don't remember it.
1 moment, I can do that. You asked, were you able to further reference Roman Hendrix's connection to the Omnis?
Oh, yes. Were you able to further substantiate Mr. Hendrix's connection to a blue and white Omnis EGT?
Yes, ma'am. As part of the investigation, we checked vehicles registered to Mr. Hendrix, which we discovered that he was the registered owner of a Omnis EGT. At that point, we referenced that license plate across further previous incidences through our database, in which it was discovered to be present in 3 separate incidences, all of which Mr. Hendrix was at or believed to be present at, occurring on 3 separate dates, shortly prior and one after the date of the what we're here for, so October 4th.
This time, the state would enter into evidence Exhibit H, line 17. That would be the registered ownership and license plates of the Omnis EGT registered to Mr. Rowan Hendrix.
Any objections from the defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. So admitted.
The state would also enter into evidence Exhibit I, 1 through 14. Exhibit J. Oh, I'll go on.
One moment. I believe it's best if we just go piece by piece. Defense, do you have any objections to the entering into? Yes,
we do.
Of course.
There's no foundation laid for this incident. Nothing into evidence submitted that would testify on anyone who was actually present on the scene. Detective Russo, even though he did do the investigation, was not present for this encounter. And as such, we would object to its submission.
Any rebuttal from the state?
Well, the state would enter into evidence Exhibit U, the affidavit from Chief of Police Julie Lee.
Exhibit U.
That would be on line 26.
Yes. I see it. Yes, Exhibit T1, Julie Lee. No, it's quite in order. I understand. All right. Defense, do you have any objections to the entering into Exhibit U?
No, we have no objection to the affidavit.
Oh, apologies. I do note that it is marked as U. My apologies. Yes, so admitted.
The state would assert that this affidavit from Chief of Police Julie Lee, and it notes that she responded to this incident as well as documented the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Your Honor, clarification.
Yes, of course.
Because the defense counsel is unsure about it at this moment.
Should we have this in sidebar?
Yes, it would be perfect.
Not a problem.
Put my clipboard down.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, that's not. All right.
Yeah. So it's just a clarifying question because they were entered, like they were asked to be put into evidence, but I don't know if Magnus ever ruled on them, and I'm not sure if you ever ruled on them to actually officially put them into evidence.
Yeah, I can see on line 27 that Councillor Schneider did object to the submission of the affidavits, but I don't know whether it's ruled on.
I did rule on the affidavits at the PTC.
Yes.
Okay.
As far as the evidence, I believe there's a reference to it in Magnus's when his like goodbye to the doctor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the evidence is all in. Like all the evidence is not the thing. It's just the affidavit that we wasn't sure anymore.
Yeah,
Yes,
that,
indeed.
if you look where I did a recap of the PTC, it should be listed there if I did my job. So I apologize. I'm losing my voice. Let me try to find that for you.
Yeah, it says it as first line, Your Honor.
There we go. Okay.
On line 43. On the topic of the affidavit submitted on line 26, I accepted into evidence.
Yes. So does that answer that?
Yes, that
Thank
answers
you.
our questions.
Are
Wonderful.
there,
Thank you very much.
Are there any other points for clarification, just so that way we've got everything knocked out?
Not that I can think of right now, Your Honor.
No, anything from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Don't forget that, of course, we can call a sidebar at any time. And, of course,
Yeah,
the,
if you need
sort of,
clear-
we can have a little chit-chat away from prying
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, understood. All right.
Outstanding.
Thank you very much.
All righty. Thank you very much, Counsel.
Oh, shit. I don't remember.
All right. Now, with that out of the way, there was an objection filed before the admission. Oh, by the way, exhibit marked uniform, U for uniform, is so admitted, and then afterwards there was an objection levied on the
exhibit
entering
I.
into I. Yes, I believe so. Apologies. Right. So exhibit I. Could you restate that objection, or has it, or is it withdrawn?
No, we continue to object even with the affidavit and evidence. It continues. The affidavit still does not bring sufficient foundation, as there's no mention of a time or date of this incident, and also this affidavit talks about a Rowan White instead of a Rowan Hendricks.
Any response from the state?
Mr. Rowan Hendricks had his name changed from Rowan White.
Oh, apologies, Ms. Councillor Price.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not.
Yes, quite. No, it's all right.
Mr. Rowan Hendricks, formerly known as Rowan White, his name was changed.
And as to the points raised by Councillor Schneider in regard of dates, etc.
If you look at Exhibit I-1 through I-8, that is the incident report in its entirety, with Ms. Julie Lee as an involved individual.
We have further rebuttal, Your
And
Honor.
she is recounting the incident in its entirety, and again asserting her involvement and that she documented the vehicle on scene, which would be also the evidence photos of the vehicle that are included in that evidence.
Your further rebuttal, Defense Counsel.
One moment.
Of course, not a problem.
I need to reopen the affidavit one moment.
No, it's quite all right. For the avoidance of doubt, Councillor, that one was submitted in PDF format and therefore might be in your downloads folder on your telephone.
I got it.
Outstanding.
Okay. We have an objection to the name change as alleged by prosecution assumes facts, sound, and evidence. There's nothing that shows that a name change has occurred for the defendant, and as such, there is nothing to back this up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There is, hang on, I gotta think about how I want to rephrase this one. It's a weird thing to word it, and I would continue to say it foundation because prosecution is alleging that the incident report is evidence for the affidavit, and the affidavit is evidence for the incident report, and this is just an infinite loop where no clear foundation of anything is given.
Are you waiting for my rebuttal?
I believe it would be useful, yes. At the moment, it's very much, this is very much teetering on a knife's edge, so to say.
I understand. Detective Russo, he started during his investigation. He reviewed incidents where this blue and white Omnis EGT registered to Mr. Hendricks was documented on multiple different incidents. If you know the incident report numbers, they are very difficult to remember specifically due to the fact there are a large string of uppercase, lowercase letters, and numerals. I don't think it would be fair to have him specifically recall the incident report numbers. And as part of his investigation, he pulled these reports where this vehicle was documented.
We're gonna
Well,
have
what's
just a short,
yes, I
short
believe.
discussion right here. We're not gonna call recess. Just give us one moment.
Yes, one moment, please.
Oh, my live streaming broke.
I'm just playing Animal Crossing. Go on.
This isn't even the most important evidence.
Oh my god.
NTRP. What does that say? Oh. All that blue over there. I'm gonna try if they object.
Yes, so, one moment, let me just confirm one more thing before I proceed. Quite unfortunately, it's one of those things, really, but Council, please forgive me. We'll continue with our deliberation. One moment.
have like 15 windows.
So this has been quite a lengthy deliberation from the court, and we do apologize for the slight teasing, as it were, to us being in a position to proceed. So the objection is going to be overruled as mainly whilst the exhibit, which contains the affidavit submitted by Julie Lee, states Rowan White, we can see in the exhibit I a connection in that the
Exhibit
name
14
of the defendant, of the suspect in that incident is Rowan White. Underneath is his CSN. In the original petition, it appears that his CSN is once again entered there, and there is no discrepancy between these two figures. And therefore, it is reasonable to deduce there was a name change here. And yes, I am inclined to agree with the prosecution under those circumstances that foundation was laid through the affidavit of Julie Lee, and there is sufficient connectivity there for that purpose. Was there any pointing confusion there from either party? Apologies, rather a difficult one to navigate.
None from the state, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I do have the defense has a clarifying question.
Of course.
From your statement, it is the internal report that justified the submission of the affidavit.
Well, it was mostly the fact that the objection was to the content in its entirety. The content contained the correlating factor between the affidavit and that small point. It was on the name change more than anything. And the name change has been demonstrated through the CSN contained. And therefore it is reasonable to demonstrate. Because the point is mostly centered around the name change. And therefore we do not believe it is reasonable to remove that entire exhibit on the basis of what is basically a name change, as it were. I hope that helps, counsel.
Okay. We were deliberating on the question if Exhibit I was being formally submitted into evidence. It was not at that point, so my confusion remains as to why evidence that has not been entered into the court has been considered as grounds to justify other
It is
evidence.
mostly that the ground that you asserted was the name of Rowan White, and it is connected directly through the CSN. I believe it is reasonable in these circumstances to rule on that evidence's admissibility on the basis of what appears to be prima facie to be an error in drafting, or an error, a lapsing in reference, if you like. I believe it is reasonable in those circumstances.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Rowan White, never met him.
Yes, you may proceed, counsel for the state.
Yes. So for the record, Exhibit U and I in its entirety are entered.
They are, yes.
Court. Perfect. Mr. Detective Russo, do you have access to Exhibit I on the docket?
Let me do that moment.
Specifically,
yes,
I 9, 10, 11.
Yes, ma'am.
Does this look like the vehicle?
That is the. Oh, sorry.
Involved
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
I'm asking him if this looks like the vehicle that was involved in the shooting on October 4th.
That sounds exactly like he would be speculating.
I didn't ask
and
him
formulating
if it
an
was
opinion.
the vehicle. I asked him if it looked like the vehicle.
I'm gonna sustain this objection. If you could reword the question.
How is it speculating? Okay. For the court, describe the vehicle here in Exhibit 9.
I would say that is a blue in color Omnis EGT with the white racing stripes and a spoiler on the rear of it.
Okay. And for the courts, describe the vehicle involved in the shooting incident on October 4th.
That would be
objection, Your Honor, asked and answered.
I don't believe that question was asked to this witness.
Oh, he was asked and to describe the car, and he did describe the car in previous incident where he mentioned that he was driving past him.
Yes, quite. It is in my notes indeed. Although it is established.
I do see him describing. I don't see him directly asked.
I don't recall.
Yes. I believe that yes, this objection is sustained by defense counsel.
Okay. You stated you in your investigation noted this vehicle across multiple different incidents. How do I do this? This is gonna be similar. The state would enter into evidence exhibit.
We did not get a reply from the witness.
Oh, but
I beg your pardon?
They sustained the objection.
There was a question asked by the prosecution, and then the defense counsel did not hear an answer. Might be a volume thing.
Does this pertain to the question that was asked and ruled on, or
they asked a follow-up question and how this car was found on multiple incidents through his investigation, and then we did not hear an answer.
Is your question withdrawn, counsel?
Yes, sure.
Of course. Yes, well. There we are. Proceed with entering your exhibit, counsel.
The state would enter the evidence exhibit V1 and V2, as well as exhibit J 1 through 9. It's going to be the same.
So that was V. Do you have a line for
Victor.
me?
Yes, I do. I believe line 26. And there'll be the affidavits from Evelyn Saint and Daniel Karaskov.
Page 2, I think.
And the related incident report number ending in PNTRP.
Right, so we'll do these in sequence. On the point of exhibit Victor, defense counsel, do you have any objection to the entering into those affidavits as evidence?
It's going to be the same. I object. It lacks foundation.
We do object to... Yeah, we object to the basis of foundation as there was no ruling on this prior. The affidavit V1 and V2 from Evelyn Sand and Daniel Karaskov, again, do not mention a time and date of this incident.
State, do you have any response?
The state asserts that exhibit... What is it? Exhibit I, 1 and 2 specifically, the incident report notes the arresting officer is Daniel Karaskov, and his affidavit is basically the incident report itself.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Repeat mine.
Yeah.
Daniel Karaskov and Evelyn Saint are directly noted in the incident report Exhibit I-1 and I-2. They have to be submitted together.
We have a further rebuttal, Jonas.
One moment, Counsel.
Yeah.
It's literally the same as Julie Davis. I mean, Julie Lee. Julie Davis is me. I am Julie Davis. Because he didn't put the date in there.
Just for clarity, the objection was foundation, yes?
Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's Exhibit J. Hmm. Let's eat some pie. Oh, yummy. This pie is not very filling. Oh, hey, puppy. Let me get you a treatsy. Look, I found a treat. You don't bark during my trial. I can submit them in reverse order.
Yes, so for the objection of Lax Foundation, that is indeed sustained. We cannot see, make heads or tails exactly where they relate, even with the state's help in this instance. So yes, those shall not be entered into evidence.
That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Well, let's see what he was able to remember.
Your Honor, is there conversation happening currently?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
I'm just drinking some water. apologies to the court for, quenching my thirst.
It's okay. It's just a very, very awkwardly silent courtroom for a moment there.
Detective Russo, as part of your investigation into this vehicle, how many incidents did you document or note this vehicle of Mr. Hendrix's?
That would be 3 separate incidents, one occurring on 9/11/24, in which Cameron Mahoney was the primary officer, one on 9/12/24, which was Daniel Karaskov, and then one on 10/17/24, which was Rachel Bishop as the primary officer.
Okay, let's talk about this 9/12/24 incident, where Daniel Karaskov was the primary officer.
Apologies, was that a question?
No, I'm talking about it. Do you recall the incident number?
I do not know, ma'am. As you mentioned earlier, they are a long, convoluted string of letters and numbers. They are extremely difficult to commit to memory.
The state would move to enter into evidence Exhibit J 1 through 9.
Objection, Your Honor. Lex Foundation. There's no one here present that can testify to this incident taking place.
One moment. Let me find these. Is that line 26? Okay.
The state would support this evidence with the affidavits from Daniel Karaskov and Evelyn Saint.
Those have also not been accepted into evidence.
That is why I would like to enter them into evidence. Exhibit V 1 and 2, line 26. You cannot expect all of these officers to come to court.
Your Honor, we have an objection.
I'm sure you do.
Go for it. I'm still reviewing.
This goes back to the same lack of foundation or borders argument. Evidence that is not submitted cannot justify foundation for another evidence that is not submitted. This is an infinite loop once more, where one evidence lies foundation for the other evidence, neither of which is submitted into the courts.
The state would rebut that the detective has testified that as part of his investigation, the incident on September 12th, 2024 was used as part of his investigation to document the vehicle of Mr. Rowan Hendricks. This evidence report, he stated Daniel Karaskov was the primary officer. I believe we established during the pretrial conference that requesting every individual to testify in court would be a bit of a burden to the court. And these affidavits are simply to substantiate the reports and incident reports that were submitted to the court.
Okay. Here, let me just clarify something here. So like, I don't have a problem with the evidence being submitted through the testimony and the witness statement of the detective involved in the investigation. Especially when it comes to vehicles, like, you know, that a documentation or investigation into a series of related incidents is natural for that. My issue with the affidavits is with the affidavits themselves, state. So the affidavits themselves do not connect to the IRs that they are being submitted for. There's no dates listed in them. There's no. It's a generalized. They're generalized statements. That are not connected to the IRs that you are trying to submit them for.
Daniel Karaskov was the primary officer in this incident, and his affidavit asserts nearly word for word the exact description articulated in the incident report, Exhibit J1 and J2.
You don't know we have a rebuttal.
I'm
well,
sure you do.
so is your rebuttal going to be that J1 and J2 have not been submitted
Of course.
to evidence yet? Or accepted?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
It's literally
let's
impossible.
Have a quick sidebar just to get through this infinite loop thing, and that way we can continue more
Absolutely.
smoothly after that.
I'm trying to submit them.
Hi.
Okay, so the issue here is that one evidence is trying to be used as the foundation to submit the other evidence. Is that what I'm getting correct?
Pretty
The
much,
foundation to submit Exhibit J is the officer's testimony. He used this information, the documentation of Mr. Hendrix's vehicle from this incident report.
They are referenced during
to
testimony
further-
by date.
Yes, he referred to it by date
That is.
in his testimony. And the affidavits are simply to verify and validate this report.
Because I see the infinite loop thing. It makes it. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from as well, State.
We would also like to point out that no, Gilgullies, the one we didn't object to anything, is the perfect example of how an affidavit should be done.
I am well aware of how an
See, the affidavits don't.
One moment, allow me
Sorry,
to
it's hard
deliberate
for me.
with,
it's hard for me to talk for a second. Just give me 1 second.
Yes, of course.
The only existence of these affidavits.
That's not my business.
If I may, the only reason for these affidavits is to again validate these incident reports, which were used as part of the investigation.
Right, I understand.
One moment, allow me to just speak with the Associate Justice for a moment.
Yeah.
1 second. You in sidebar, so just for the avoidance of doubt.
I mean, other than that, it's literally impossible.
If you can't tell, this is a fucking shit show. Said very professionally.
Having you 2 minutes, then I can already tell.
Oh my god. Not a single person put a fucking date in. Are you fucking kidding me? Not a single officer put a fucking date in. Is that what I'm gonna be fucked by this time? That not a single officer put a date in? I need that soap because I'm washed.
Okay. We'll call it to that sidebar. We'll just get this figured out.
It is going to be I don't know how to get them in.
State, if you could clarify all the evidences that we are currently deliberating acceptance.
Exhibits V 1 and 2 on line 26. And line 17, Exhibit J 1 through 9.
Okay. So on this, I'm going to accept the evidences J 1 through 9 on the basis that they are has been testified to as part of the investigation of the detective on the stand here. As far as the affidavits, we're gonna not accept the affidavits at this time, unless you can provide a stronger connection, simply due to the fact that they don't in retrospect, right? So we'll just we're accepting the evidence based on Detective Russo's testimony here today, and not on the affidavits at all. Okay, does that make sense to both parties?
We do have a clarifying question.
Sure.
This is the incident reports as well as the evidence that was collected on scene for which Detective Russo was not, in fact, present. Because they asked about J1 to J9, which includes evidence taken on the scene.
It's going to be specifically gonna be specifically the IR. So we'll accept J1 and 2. And then further from that,
Are you fucking kidding me?
will not be accepted as well. So we'll be accepting evidence J1 through 2.
Just one moment.
Okay. Was there any other clarifying questions while we're waiting?
No, defense is good to proceed.
Okay, beautiful.
Stay would note that in Exhibit J2, the evidence is listed in the report.
We do have a rebuttal, Your Honor.
Go for it.
Sonny loves a rebuttal.
Even though the evidence is listed in the incident report, it is still not sufficient foundation, as no witness is here to testify to this evidence being collected, taken, so on and so forth.
Are you so was that a general statement by the state, or were you requesting additional evidence submissions?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm simply asserting that Exhibit J1 and J2 are entered into evidence and accepted by the court, and within that evidence are the photos of the vehicle.
Okay, you're just making a statement. Like a reference to the evidence, right? You weren't requesting any additional submission?
No.
Okay, so do you retract your was that an objection, I guess? Defense?
Yeah, based on the clarifying question, this means that even though the evidence is in this evidence report, it is not considered for the courts. Yes, because we have denied the submission of J3 to J9.
Let me review these quickly.
He won't. I'll just need to tell him to be on his best behavior.
I'm gonna accept the evidence that is found in the IR. That for me that is good enough. The additional submissions to are sort of, I guess, redundant. Same with the affidavits, honestly, in my opinion. As all these, in my opinion, my understanding, all these have been found through an investigation by a detective. Sorry, I worded that wrong. I'm going to accept the information, but not the actual evidence. If that makes more sense. Sorry.
It does
I'm
make
not being
sense,
very
Your
clear.
Honor.
Okay.
No, it does make sense.
Okay, so sort of like the debrief, the fact that it was listed, etc. If there is further discussion about it, they'll be taken into consideration. All right, State, you can continue with your witness or any other evidence you would like to try and submit.
I'll continue. Detective Russo, based on your investigation, did you find any previous incidents involving the same 9mm micro stamp as identified on October 4th?
Yes, ma'am. I found multiple other incidents referring to that same micro stamp. One of which was on 9/13/24, the primary officer being John Ackerman. The other of which was on 9/30/24, the primary officer being Damian Stott.
Okay. Let's talk about the 9/13 incident. One moment, please. How do I get this into evidence? Who were the officers involved in this incident? To your knowledge?
To my knowledge, I don't know the full list, but I do recall John Ackerman and Gabriella Kennedy for sure. I do not recall the full list though.
In reviewing that incident, do you recall what happened during it?
From the
objection, Your Honor, hearsay. this is having the witness recount things from a third party that he himself was not personally witness to.
Any rebuttal from the state?
As part of his investigation, he had to review the incidents and compile the evidence from the investigation. I have no idea. I'm speaking out my asshole right now.
One moment. Allow us to deliberate for a second.
Not a single fucking officer put a goddamn date in their report.
Yes, that objection is indeed sustained. Yes, recounting the experiences of another officer in that manner. Yes, it would indeed be hearsay evidence.
Right. The state would enter into evidence Exhibit L, 1 through 4, docket line 17.
Any objection from the defense?
It's the same as before. It lacks foundation. We understand that foundation is established as Detective Russo coming across this report, but as there's no affidavit or other witnesses here present today to assert to the, validity of this incident report, we would like to not have it submitted.
And which objection will you be filing?
Sorry, foundation.
Foundation?
Yeah, lacks foundation. Sorry.
I see.
I thought I had said that. I apologize.
No, it's all right. I just wanted to confirm.
In rebuttal, this state would assert that the detective just testified to this incident report on September 13th, 2024.
Yes, indeed. The objection for lax foundation is overruled. And which were the numbers that were entered into for the avoidance of doubt?
Exhibit L, 1 through 4. I'm going to run into the same problem.
Was there any further objections from the defense?
One moment.
Not a problem.
We do have a further objection to the to entering this.
Yes, of course. Please.
Report. It assumes facts, not in evidence. At no point do the officers in their own reports in the MDT have to at any point swear to the validity of these reports, and as such, there is nothing to prove. Same as as with an affidavit or the submission of evidence or the initial statement of fact for an official court docket, testify to this validity, that it is in fact the truth that is being submitted here. And as such, it is not only assuming facts not in evidence, it is also inflammatory towards the defendant.
Any rebuttal from the state?
The state will request a sidebar.
Of course.
Oh my god, dog.
Oh,
yes.
hey.
Hi again.
Hello. Hello there. Give me 2 seconds.
Not a problem.
Rocco, look.
I know this is probably unorthodox, but does anyone have any food or water?
Yes.
I have some pumpkin pie that is
I drank it and I ate it.
admittedly
I can have some
unfulfilling.
more boba team.
I said you don't have anything.
There's some boba tea.
Thank you.
I don't
There's
have food
some
though, but I do
unfulfilling
think
pie.
Miss Baker has some Alfredo left over.
I got some pumpkin pie. Let's see.
You're gonna need to eat a lot of pie.
Yeah. I baked those earlier today.
Oh god.
How joyous.
Tastes good. Good job.
Nice, thank you.
All right, what does this sidebar relate?
Listen, here's the thing. An investigation occurred, as the detective testified to, where he cross-referenced shell casings and DNA samples. Again, I would have loved to have every officer available to attend court. I believe we discussed in the pretrial conference there would have been no less than 15 separate witnesses.
Indeed. However, the objection of inflammatory at this point
is an incident.
Let's just say it has struck a chord.
It's an incident where DNA and shell casings were collected from the scene. DNA and shell casings that were used to help substantiate a pairing of DNA and casings. Specifically, a 9x19 parabellum shell casing that was found across multiple different scenes, as testified by the detective.
Okay,
We
so
we have a rebuttal.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah, it's the thing is though, it's just the shell casings though. There is no gun that is linked to it. There's no gun that's linked to the defendant. And the last time I checked, he doesn't have an attached gun to himself.
Dad, did you say you had food?
Okay. So I think I wasn't very clear earlier, which is
Can I like, pinch the
definitely
thing to
definitely
just,
my
like,
fault.
tie me over before I like hit rock bottom food wise.
Just so we can keep things moving. Like I said before, I'm gonna accept these IRs into.
I'm good on like drink. I'm just like.
Could you keep your voice down a little bit out there, please?
I thought that was one of you.
Yes.
So I'm gonna accept these as a so. Let me find an analogy that works for my brain. You know when you're doing a research paper for like school,
Rocco,
and you go to the library, and you
go
get
lay
an
down.
encyclopedia, and you get a bunch of references.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm accepting these IRs like that. Like you would accept that, these things came from these different books here, there, etc. Without the author actually being there in person to say, yeah, I wrote this. The courts definitely do. We're not accepting like hard evidence from these things.
Yes, that we will
We're
give
just
judicial
accepting
notice
the
on
fact
that
that they exist. They're connected to. There was an investigation that took place. That investigation found
Yes.
all of these things that they find similar. And so pretty much all the IRs that have been requested to be admitted, I'm willing to admit them.
Yes.
Hard evidence is different. The affidavits, unless they can directly in the affidavit say what date and time or some kind of correlation to the IR that's being mentioned, I'm not going to be really accepting those or taking those into account.
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I mean, our main concern is the circumvention of the proper court procedures of submitting evidence and affidavits through an internal report being submitted.
Yeah, so these are not being submitted like in a circle like that. I'm accepting these on the testimony that we've heard today.
The fucking date
Right.
in
If
your
it's really
goddamn affidavits.
The firearm.
Jesus
The content
fucking
itself
Christ.
most certainly is not, as that of course would be more prejudicial and it is probative. So it is. I should. This was going to be clarified in the ruling, to be honest. In any event, but it might actually. It maybe should have been brought up in sidebar very very early on. Apologies for that. It is
All good.
mostly just that there has been an investigation. The existence of that investigation.
Yeah, so these are IRs are
Not- because
basically
of
like the
course-
hard evidence that this investigation took
Yes.
place.
The other point to furthermore is that it would appear prima facie that most of these have been most of these IRs have been, I believe all actually, were entered into a plea of no contest and therefore no we cannot infer anything from the content therein.
Yeah.
It is merely that an investigation took place, and from that investigation, this vehicle was involved, or alleged to have been involved.
Yeah, so that's sort of the scope of it. If
Its
that helps
weight
for like all
is-
further.
Yes,
Yeah,
its
no,
weight is significantly
absolutely
diminished on the
clarified for
basis
the
that
defense.
it is not supported by anything.
Mhm.
In the same way as you've said, Mr. Schneider, indeed it is.
Yeah.
And together with, now that we've clarified that, the point of inflammatory was something I was going to clarify, but I suppose I've clarified it now.
Yeah.
Would you like me to issue that clarification publicly, Counsel, or are you happy for me to do that at ruling?
I'll leave it up to you, Your Honor.
You're most generous.
Yeah, I just wanted to get this part out of it because we've gone on 2 hours now, so.
Yes. To be honest, the court timer pretty much waived in light of the difficulty. With
It
this one.
is waived, but it's also getting late.
Yeah.
So,
We're all in
been on the
shambles
stand
over
for
here.
quite a while
No,
without any
understandable.
more
Absolutely, yeah.
questions.
especially for yourself, defense counsel. Quite
Yeah,
a late one, and
no,
we do greatly appreciate your
I
effort.
don't want to mention the fact that I almost napped through this. No.
Well, it does, you're here now, and that is indeed what
That is what matters.
I had
exactly.
a full-on sinus fit, so we're good.
Yeah, no. For any future IRs, we are happy to go with that ruling.
Okay.
Yeah, for the court's reference, I am operating in GST in my body clock, so I'm fine.
GST.
Goblin Standard Time, Your Honor.
Captain, you don't sleep,
Duly
okay?
noted.
I don't.
Duly
I'm...
noted.
We will.
I don't believe you sleep. I think you just never sleep.
We will take judicial notice of this.
How
Yes,
many
Okay.
boxes of energy drinks are in your apartment? Jeez.
Yes.
Alright,
In any
so-
event, we'll clarify the position on the IRs
Mhm.
publicly now, just so that way that is clearly made. Because of course, we are merely an investigation has taken place, not necessarily that the content of that investigation, just that it has taken place. Similarly, primarily because of the plea entered into at that stage.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
So, is there any other questions? I
Nope.
greatly appreciate counsel's patience in this one. It's been a bit of a
course.
uphill
Rocco,
battle
quiet.
for all parties
Yeah, I
concerned.
did mention it in the opening. It's a freaking behemoth. So.
It really is. Yes, quite. All right. Thank you very much, everyone, and thank you for your patience.
Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
We'll get back.
All right. Court is back. Would you like to clarify, or would you?
Yes, I'd be happy to.
Okay.
So, insofar as these IRs are concerned, this was going to be something that we were going to make clear in the ruling. However, we will make it plain now. These IRs are admitted into evidence, not necessarily as evidence of any necessary wrongdoing, but more or less that the investigation indeed took place, and that there was involvement of these, the relevant vehicle and any other elements to which clarification is required. We of course, in the ruling there will be, on the docket most certainly, there will be a clear line drawn on this point, just so that way everyone is able to understand the principles. At this stage, I would like to thank everyone in attendance for your patience, and also to the dearest counsel for their efforts in soldiering through, so to say. But soldier on we will. State.
And as defense sometimes likes to hear, all of this is going to be noted in case it needs to be
Rocco!
used for an appeal. So
Yes, indeed.
continue.
Absolutely. Especially with these tricky matters. But yes, state. You may continue.
For clarification, Exhibit L
Apologies if I could.
1 through 4.
I'm quite parched. Is it possible I could get some water? I believe my throat is quite dry.
I got you.
I believe we have something.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
I'm about to be hungry too.
All right. It's getting late, so if we just could try to move this along. I'm not sure if they're like super rush, but
I'm working on it. I understand. For clarification, Exhibit L 1 through 4,
just so we can
accepted
keep
by the
things
court.
moving.
Oh, Ms. Price, I believe you need
Yeah,
to raise your
we-
voice.
yes.
Yeah, my
Thank you.
apologies.
No, it's
just
quite
for
alright.
clarification, Exhibit L1 through 4 accepted by the court.
Contingent upon the reasoning given. Yes.
Yes.
It's the incident report from September 13th, 2024, referenced by the detective.
Yes, L1
yes.
through 4.
Lima 1 through 4, yes.
Perfect. Detective Russo, in reviewing this incident and your investigation, how were you able to link Mr. Hendricks to a specific firearm?
Objection, Your Honor. Inflammatory.
Rebuttal?
It's simply facts. I don't think anything is inflammatory.
Yeah, we have a rebuttal, but if it
No, it's fine. I'm gonna sustain the objection if you wanna reword that.
Okay, perfect. How's the court? It could go better. In reference to the September 13th, 2024 incident, exhibits L1 through 4. What information did you find in regards to this incident to assist your investigation?
I have found that a shootout had occurred with one Rowan Hendricks and Tyler Cruz with officers, I should say. Upon the conclusion of that shootout, Rowan Hendricks was able to escape with a firearm used in that OIS. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought something was being checked.
No, I'm sorry.
Rowan Hendricks was able to escape from the incident with the weapon that was discharged on the officers, and then evidence was thereafter collected. In that evidence collection, DNA samples matching Rowan Hendricks's DNA, along with microstamps from a 9mm pistol that matched the microstamps found on the date of October 4th on Peaceful Street, were found, indicating that the pistol and Mr. Hendricks was both present on both dates.
Yeah, objection, Your Honor. Inflammatory. You would like the answer from the witness be stricken. First off, it is a plea of no contest, so there is no guilt to be asserted from that. Furthermore, there are multiple suspects present on the scene, as stated by Detective Russo himself. As such, it cannot be that the gun. Sorry, there's not even a gun. The shell casings themselves cannot be linked to a specific suspect.
Any rebuttal from the state?
The state will rebut that it was not a plea of no contest. In fact, Mr. Rowan Hendricks pled guilty as part of a plea agreement in relation to this incident on September 13th.
We have a further objection to that, Your Honor.
Of course, I'd like to hear the objection.
Yes, Your Honor. The plea deal in of itself specifically mentions that obviously I do hesitate to lecture you on the law, Your Honor. However, a plea deal is similar to a plea of no contest. A due process hearing has not occurred, and the court holds no opinions as to the incidents that took place or their veracity. The actual result of that incident report and any charges levied are not in evidence.
One moment, I think we'll need a short deliberation on this.
It literally states in the plea agreement. Oh, I am. The problem I have is not a single fucking officer that submitted an affidavit put a fucking date in there. They didn't say on September 13th I did this. They just say what they did. I don't know how. It's always something small that just fucks you over. Dog, look. Have more treats. No, not on their affidavits.
Yes, thank you very much. After a, albeit brief, deliberation, we will sustain the objection. And that, Ms. Price, you may reformulate the question in a way which is not necessarily as to the court's opinion, it is slightly more prejudicial than it is probative in these circumstances to reference in that manner. From the response given by the witness. So, yes, Mr. Schneider, for the avoidance of doubt, apologies, Ms. Montoya, was it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Ms. Montoya, yes, your, that relevant response will be stricken from the record and the court's deliberation herein.
Hey, perfect. Well, we're gonna keep pushing at it. We're gonna poke at it until we get an answer.
If you'd like a moment, Councillor Price, just to be able to...
I think I'm good.
Alrighty.
During your investigation on in reviewing the incident from September 13th, 2024, you reviewed the incident.
Yes, you may.
Did you review anything other than the incident?
I reviewed the evidence within that incident itself, along with other incidents, if that's what you're referring to.
Did you review any forensic reports?
Yes, ma'am.
And where did you find those forensic reports?
Within the evidence locker of Vinewood Police Department.
And for the court's record, is this evidence locker directly connected to this incident?
Yes, ma'am. We organize all of our forensics reports based on our specific IIs. It was in the specific locker for this specific II.
Perfect. And in reviewing those forensic reports, what did you find?
I have found that Mr. Hendrix's DNA was present on that scene, along with the same microstamp from a 9mm pistol that was discovered on Peaceful Street on October 4th.
We would ask for clarification at this point, Your Honors. As far as we are aware, there is no forensics report submitted into evidence for this specific incident, correct?
The state is laying foundation with the officer's testimony to submit the forensic reports.
As it stands right now, this is an objection on best evidence rule.
I'm gonna overrule this, as this is just the officer testifying to what steps he took during the course of his investigation and what things that he found during the course of his investigation.
Understood, Your Honor.
What is that?
So you may continue, unless there's further objections.
Just to clarify, Your Honor, I believe that the answer being given by the witness, as well as the question asked, was to the contents of the actual forensics reports. That is the basis for our initial objection. As again, best evidence rule, he can absolutely testify that the reports exist, but he is being asked to testify on the documents themselves and their contents rather than submitting them to evidence first. Okay.
You got one of those for me, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you respond to Kathleen Blackstone because the last thing I heard was her starting her question. Blackstone.
Could you repeat that point, please, Montoya? I'm just trying to be able to decipher it. Apologies.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
The basis for an initial ejection was due to the fact that the witness was testifying as to the contents of this forensics report. I believe that the question itself and the answers given both relate to the contents of the report, and our objection stands on the grounds that they were testifying to the contents rather than submitting them to evidence. It's one thing to state their existence, which may land foundation.
Yes. No, I am inclined to agree. Yes. Yes. Apologies. I understand entirely now your reasoning behind that one. One moment. Let me just speak with deliberate with Judge Clarkson.
All I have to do is enter it into evidence. And then they'll object because there's no way to substantiate the forensic reports. I mean, he absolutely 100,000% did it. And unless... It would be really helpful if... Shush. I don't even remember what the objection is. It doesn't need to be that long of a deliberation. I can literally just enter into evidence, Exhibit N. Oh, yes. Please, pasta.
Alfredo Ferry. I'll give you 2. You've earned it.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Oh, so good. I would like a food delivery. I mean, all I have to do is enter it into evidence. Oh my god, so much appreciated. Stop! You are obstructing justice, bitch! Oh my god, thank you so much. My heart is happy. I appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Never necessary. Except maybe today. It doesn't even matter, this incident. All that matters is the forensic reports that directly place Mr. Hendricks and this firearm. Not a single affidavit has a fucking date. The only exception is Gabriella Kennedy, and that's because she copied and pasted from her incident report.
If we're only halfway through the evidence, I can't stay awake for another 2 hours. That's crazy.
We're not. We're almost done. Yes, but most is related to the initial incident, and I need the ones that are related to the investigation, and not a single one related to the investigation has a fucking date. Dog, please go lay down. You are cute. You are very cute, and look. You literally have a tree on the ground behind you. Why are you barking? You gotta be on my other side, because I need this hand so I can speak.
Halfway through the evidence, so it's been 2 hours to get here. Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours to get here, so it could be another 2.5 hours.
No, it's not going to be another 2.5 hours.
It's like 5 hours worth of court.
All right. The objection. I'm gonna stick with overruled. I'm gonna just. The officer is allowed to testify on what he researched and what he investigated, what he personally saw and read. But the court will keep in mind the scope of the information and not I guess take it as direct submitted evidence. We're just we're accepting him to continue his testimony of what his actions he took were.
Thank you.
Alright, so you may continue if there is nothing further from the defense.
Nope.
I'm sure there
Okay.
We're good to go.
The state would enter into evidence Exhibit N 1 through 23. Line 23. Oh, apologies. I think it's line 17.
M as a or
Nancy. Nina.
okay, I see it. Defense.
Yeah. Can we have? We do object to it. Can we have a second?
Of course.
Yes.
Where's the evidence? Oh, it's right here.
We object on the basis of hearsay. This evidence has not been collected by Detective Russo himself. He's not. There's once again no witness, no evidence, nothing that shows that who collected it, who handed it in to the forensics report, so on and so forth.
All right.
Agreed.
Rebuttal?
Sustained.
I have a
Apologies.
rebuttal.
Oh, poor.
Let's hear the rebuttal.
And the state would assert that the detective, in his testimony, reviewed evidence reports related to this incident. These are the forensic reports that he reviewed.
That's right. Yes, as Blackstone said, I am accepting the testimony, but I'm not going to accept the physical copies. Okay, so sustain. We will not accept what is exhibit N as in Nancy.
Let's go for it. The state would enter into evidence exhibit W, specifically W3, line 26. It will be the
Which
affidavit, W3, the affidavit from
Thank you.
Gabriella Kennedy.
We object to the admission to this affidavit as, once again, there is no date and time listed. Furthermore, this is an affidavit from Gabriella Kennedy, who at no point in her affidavit points out that she submitted any evidence, collected any evidence, or gained any evidence from any other officers. So it is still up. There's still no answer as to where this evidence came from.
The state would assert that there is a date included in this affidavit, and that this affidavit, which states a date is literally word for word or statement in the incident report, which has been accepted by the court.
We have a rebuttal, Your Honor.
I'm sure you do.
For it.
The date that is in the affidavit is of October 2nd, 2024, which is not connected to the incident report, which is on September 13th. For this incident report, there is no date given in the affidavit.
The state would assert that the statement of facts is literally, again, a copy and paste from the incident report that is accepted into evidence.
Yeah, if Your Honor still wants to hear more rebuttals, we're happy to do it. Otherwise,
I
we're
love
happy to hear
rebuttals.
ruling.
Let's go.
I'm reviewing really quickly the affidavit again. If you want to go ahead and give one more, I'll take one more rebuttal each.
Absolutely. The fact that the writing, the statement of fact, and the affidavit writing is similar does not mean that it's the one-to-one incident. We have previously discussed, as ruled by Your Honor, that affidavits that do not have a direct linkage, such as through time and date, will not be admitted into evidence.
All right. Yeah. One more rebuttal state.
The state would again assert that there is a date specifically in this incident report or in this affidavit from Gabriella Kennedy. Again, furthermore, it is literally a copy and paste of the incident report, specifically Exhibit J2 is noted there.
Okay. I'm going to sustain the objection. And I'm not going to accept the affidavit at this time.
Perfect. All because nobody could fucking put a goddamn
If
date.
you would like some more information, I can expand on that. But
Okay. Detective Russo, you mentioned the September 13th incident. Were there any other incidents? Were you able to support your investigation into the October 4th incident?
Yes, ma'am. There was an incident on 9/30/2024 in which Damien Starr was the primary arresting officer. Primary officer. I don't believe an arrest occurred that.
Okay. Primary investigating officer. Perfect. And did you review any information or evidence in this 9:30 incident involving Officer Damien Starr?
Yes, ma'am.
And what did you review?
There were forensics reports inside the locker.
And what did you learn from these forensic reports?
That the microstamp of Rowan Hendricks was present on that scene. Let me
Objection,
rephrase.
Your Honor. Inflammatory.
Yeah.
It is a shell casing with a micro stamp. As far as I am aware, I'm happy to be corrected on this, but as far as I am aware, the defendant is not in fact a cyborg that has an attached gun to himself. As such, it is not Rowan Hendricks' shell casing. It is a shell casing.
Sustain. Can we keep it just to the unless you have a direct link, keep the names out of it, just state the facts found?
Yes, apologies. There was a misspoken. Can you re-ask the question, please?
What information did you find in those forensic reports to support your investigation?
There was a microstamp found on that scene that matched the same microstamp from a 9mm pistol found on Peaceful Street on October 4th.
Anything else?
I do not recall fully at the moment.
Was any DNA recovered from the scene? Oh, you are fucking...
Honestly, I do not recall at the moment if DNA was or was not recovered from that scene.
Let's go for it. The say would enter into evidence Exhibit R 1 and 2. Let's go for it. Why not?
Which letter was that one?
Exhibit R 1 and 2.
Is that Romeo?
In Romeo?
I believe on line 2017.
For counsel and actually my own benefit, Romeo, yes?
Yes.
Outstanding.
Okay.
We haven't.
I know what you're gonna
yeah.
say.
We have
I
an
know
objection,
as well.
but I
The
feel like at
state
this point.
will assert that the detective reviewed forensic reports.
Yes, as previously stated, I'll accept the testimony from the detective, but I'm not going to accept the direct forensic reports at this time.
Perfect.
So objection is sustained.
To your knowledge, Detective Russo, did the defendant, Rowan Hendricks, ever plead guilty to any of these incidents that you investigated?
It was to my knowledge that he had struck a plea deal and had pled guilty to some of the other ones.
The state would enter into evidence Exhibit O, 1 and 2. Line 17.
The defense has an objection to this on the grounds of goodness, I do apologize. The same objection that we raised earlier, that being inflammatory, as plea deals hold no opinion of the courts, and so an inference of genuine guilt has not been established as due process hearing did not take place.
The state would rebut that the plea agreement, Exhibit O2, literally says Rowan Hendricks will plead guilty, and the state would further assert that guilty pleas are given in cells all the time without due process. Are those to also hold no weight of guilt?
We can rebut further, Your Honours, but I understand that your time may be limited.
One more rebuttal, and we're gonna have a short discussion.
Yeah, absolutely. Specifically on the docket that the state is attempting to enter into evidence, it was line 11 by the Honourable Sunny Day Hilliard that the court accepts this plea agreement. The court has no opinion on this matter, and a due process did not occur to this matter.
You don't need
This
a due
is
process
a
for a
separate
guilty
instance
plea.
to a plea being entered into the cells, for example. But we don't see that argument as particularly relevant to this case.
Okay, one moment for deliberation.
I need a headbang.
For the avoidance of doubt, the court will sustain the objection, and the relevant plea agreement shall not be tendered into evidence.
Perfect.
But together with the case-bearing reference 2024 CM306, as it would be inflammatory and is more prejudicial than it is probative.
All right, you may continue, State.
Perfect. Let's move on. Let me see. Are you aware if Mr. Rowan Hendricks has any gang affiliations?
Yes, ma'am.
Objection.
That is, yeah, objection, Your Honour. Apologies, I meant to raise my voice, but Councillor Snyder resisted me. That is an extremely inflammatory question and does intend to cause prejudice.
The state would rebut that in affidavits submitted already and accepted by the court that is asserted by individuals, Mo Gilgully and Billy McGrath, as well as the deposition of Patrick Chesterton, that No Mercy was involved in the incident, allegedly.
I have a rebuttal, Your Honour.
And that the gang affiliation is very relevant to this case.
What's your rebuttal?
As counsel for prosecution said themselves, it is alleged that this is a gang-affiliated crime. No arrests were made on the scene, and they're basically going off the color blue.
The objection is sustained at this time. If you want to reword or continue.
Yeah. That's speculation. One moment, please. I'm sorry. It's been a hot minute. Detective Russo. Let's go back
Yes, ma'am.
a little bit. Regarding injuries, you stated you sustained injuries. Go ahead.
Apologies, I thought that was a question. Was that a question?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. I received a bullet grazed to my right shoulder.
Okay. Did any other officers sustain injuries?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. That would be hearsay. As he is testifying for other witnesses.
Yes. Sustained. If you could rephrase, please, counsel.
Yes.
You previously testified that a officer in distress panic button went off.
Correct. Yes, ma'am.
Why do those go off?
We press those in the instance in which we are in great distress and need backup immediately, or we have received grievous wounds and are requesting medical aid and backup.
Perfect. And do you recall who that panic button came from?
That was Patrick Chesterton.
Okay. Were you present on the scene after that panic button went off?
Your Honor, we have a clarifying question at this moment. We understand that it has been a while for this questioning and there's been multiple deliberations, but defense counsel is pretty sure on the first statement of the witness that it was in fact Billy McGrath that pushed the panic button and not Patrick Chesterton. As this question was asked before.
Then why didn't you object, asked, and answered?
We would just ask for clarification who exactly pressed the panic button, as there are now 2 officers that pressed it.
No. It was Chesterton.
One moment, I'll just review my notes.
My notes show a statement from Russo earlier. Statement says the panic alert went off from Chesterton. And
wonderful.
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
This was stated at the beginning of his testimony.
Your Honor, I do apologize to interrupt deliberations. However, we would just ask if the defendant may be excused from proceedings. He is happy to carry on with trial in absentia, but he is currently unable to remain in court at this time.
It is very late, Your Honor.
That
It's
is
4 a.m.
That is fine. Yes.
That is fair, just, and reasonable. Yes.
My apologies to the call. I'm very sorry.
Please
Have a
do
nice
no
night.
apologies necessary. Thank you very much for your attendance.
Yes. It was good to see you. Okay. That's as far as my notes say. I don't have any notes stating Billy set off his panic button.
Yeah, no, it was just my memory being wrong. It's all good.
Okay.
I apologize and appreciate the clarification.
No
We're
worries.
here to help, Mr. Schneider. Any other clarifying questions,
No, that's
please
it.
don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm
Not a
almost
problem.
done. In your professional opinion and experience, you believe the suspect in the Omnis EGT prevented you from apprehending the suspect you were initially after on October 4th?
Yes, ma'am. We stopped chasing the initial suspect vehicle as a direct result of the Omnis EGT using the vehicle as a weapon and engaging officers with gunfire.
I'm gonna go back a little bit. Almost done. In your experience and professional opinion, do you believe that firing a gun during a pursuit at officers was a danger to the public?
Objection, Your Honor. Incompetence. It is not established at what exactly this knowledge and experience the officer has is. She's just asking about his knowledge and experience, and it's not established what exactly the frame of reference is here.
Rebuttal?
The detective stated at the beginning of trial that he had been on the force for, I believe, 8 months or so.
I believe it was 6 months.
6 is what I have. Yes.
Oh, 6. You have a better memory than myself.
Is that the professional? We have a rebuttal. Sorry.
No,
I'll
please,
speak out of
please.
order.
No,
so is
please.
that? Yeah, it's basically turned in objection with the clarifying question. Is that the professional experience that is being referenced? Professional experience as a law enforcement officer?
Yes.
Aye. Then we're happy to withdraw our objection.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Councillor. All right, you may proceed. Yes.
Apologies. Could you repeat the question?
Oh, I was asking, in your experience as an officer and opinion, if you believed that firing a gun from a moving vehicle was a danger to the public.
Yes.
And for what reason is that?
Bullets do not stop on the first thing they hit every time. It's very easy for a bullet to not only penetrate walls, doors, other materials, and enter homes, and at that point hit things that are unexpected. Furthermore, if a bullet miss, the backdrop of that could be an individual, a family, whatever it might be. We are trained as officers to always try to be cognizant of what is behind what we are shooting as well. As, like I mentioned, our bullets, well, bullets in general, do not necessarily stop on first impact with whatever you might be shooting or shooting at. As such, anything in the background is liable of being damaged.
In your professional experience, based on your investigation, do you find that the information obtained through your investigation, the forensic evidence collected during your investigation or reviewed, places Rowan Hendricks on that scene?
Objection, Your Honor. Inflammatory.
I mean, the whole purpose of this is to place my rebuttal to that inflammatory question. Yeah, one moment. How do I say this nicely? Of course it's inflammatory! The state would assert And Mr. Rowan Hendricks' DNA was found on this scene. Through the investigation, specific shell casings were recovered from this scene and across multiple scenes in his investigation.
We have a rebuttal, Your Honor.
One more rebuttal.
It has been ruled by the Honorable Chief Justice Rajesh Gupta that blood alone is not PC, and as such, should not be used in this kind of matter. And Lincoln, multiple evidences and multiple other incidences have nothing to do with the incident that we're talking about, is, as ruled previously, prejudicial instead of probative.
One moment.
You literally can't investigate anything then. It's no point. I'm about to need EMS for running into a fucking wall.
So at this time, for this is gonna be overruled as stated for in the PC hearing. If this is specifically on this incident, right? The one that he has been arrested for. Is that what your question is in regards to, just for clarification?
My question is in regards to the investigation in its totality, including this incident.
Okay, if it's in the totality, then I'm going to sustain the objection, actually.
This is ridiculous.
If you would like to narrow your focus or reword your question.
One moment, please. This is ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. There's a few more questions. Based on your investigation, Detective Russo, do you believe you are able to definitively link Mr. Rowan Hendricks to the October 4th, 2024 incident?
Yes.
And what was it that led you to believe this?
The combination of his DNA being present on scene, the microstamp casings, the car on scene, then cross-reference with the other incidents that we referenced, and showing clear patterns of these items being in affiliation with Mr. Hendricks.
Objection! It's inflammatory! Yes, it is inflammatory! The entire purpose of this is to convict him of this incident.
Stricken. As the question pertains, this is his professional opinion, yes?
Yes, his opinion is the investigating detective.
Okay. Furthermore, we would like to strike the last part of the gang affiliation, as we've rebutted multiple times about this, and there has been no establishment to this being a case. It is an alleged gang affiliation.
What is your rank again, detective? Or your role in the MCD, that is?
Yeah, my role is to investigate crimes, typically of major crimes such as murder, homicide. I also, in particularly, I focus on gang intelligence unit. I investigate gangs and look into their nature, who is a part of them, their ongoings, and things of that nature.
Okay. To state, was this question asked in regards to his experience as a detective?
In his experience and professional opinion, yes.
Okay. Does your rebuttal still stand, defense? Or your objection, sorry?
Yes.
Right. I'm going to allow this one as the others were directly related individually to specific IR incidences that he was looking into. But in this, seems to me it's his. It is in his purview, like his own testimony, his job to sort of collect and come to these connections. So I'm going to accept the testimony.
Thank you.
And overrule the objection. And was there anything further, or?
Nothing further from the state.
Okay. And defense?
Yes, Your Honor. If we may make a brief motus deprecatus urina, we would just like to have a quick recess, just in order to tend to those needs.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Is 5 minutes enough, or would you like 10?
5 minutes is plenty.
5 minutes is sufficient,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Counsel.
Court will enter a 5-minute recess.
Kelly.
Alright, you do that. I will contemplate
Hey, keep your head
Porcelain
up,
and
okay?
its beauty.
It's ridiculous. Like, what? How do you conduct an investigation if you can't admit the evidence from your investigation?
Yeah, that makes no
Kelly.
sense to me at all.
Are you okay, ma'am? I should be the one laying there.
I
What
forgot
are you
to
doing?
drink water.
Oh
I
no!
forgot
Let me see if I can get EMS here.
I might have an IFAC in my truck.
Okay, that might be great.
Yeah, just give me a second. Pardon me, person came with the camera. Thank you.
Lieutenant Thorne is going to get.
Am I clear to
a saline.
go over there to provide medical for her?
Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Oh my God! I should be the one laid out right now. That should be me.
Look. This isn't sympathy. This is sympathy.
I don't want to just like
dizziness.
walk back there, you know.
I think it'll be okay. Maybe.
Okay,
Oh,
thank
here's
you.
a bailiff.
Bye.
My gosh,
Goop, do you not care about me at all?
Mr. Kuda. Here, maybe I can get her over the wall here. Hold on.
That'd be cool.
Excuse me, Chief Justice.
Ah!
Oh, thanks.
Well, I'll just help him out of the way. There you go. You're welcome. Oh my God. He doesn't need to know.
Thank you.
Oh, I feel terrible.
Where did they go? Where did they even go? They just like kind of.
Who?
They kind of went by fast. I didn't even see them.
No idea. I have no idea.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi, Marshall, and congrats. The last time I saw you were a lieutenant.
Yeah, hi. Thank you. Are you planning on hanging out here for a little bit, Karina?
I plan on
I
hanging out
mean-
until the end.
Well,
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah, what's going on?
Because the judge is basically saying if DOC wants to leave, just shut the courtroom and lock it.
Well, there's no mercy here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we should be fine, honestly.
Okay.
I'll hold it down, and if I need to, I'll just call for LEO presence.
Yeah, of course. I don't think so, since there's been nothing, and plus everyone has left because the defendant had to go to bed.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hold on, I had someone on my radio. Can you?
Yeah, no, keep your head up, Kelly. It doesn't make much sense to me as well. I think that's bullshit. If I
I
may
even
speak
got
a little bit loosely here.
affidavits to support each of the incidents, but none of the officers included a fucking date at all in any of their affidavits.
Wait, I'm so confused. So, like, in the body of the affidavit, or when
Yes.
the affidavit was okay? I
So
see.
they need to say on
Yeah, if that's
such
the
and such
case- I'm
date
sorry.
I did this.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see the issue. And how many of those officers did that, and which officers?
That would be Chief of Police Julie Lee, Evelyn Saint, Daniel Karaskov, Sophia Ramirez, John Ackerman, Gabriella Kennedy, Damian Storr.
Give me a second, sorry. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Yeah, I was stating that I can get an IFAC from my truck. I don't even know where she went. I don't even see her.
I believe they took her to the back towards the sales. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get an IFAC for her then. If
I should just leave halfway. I know I'm objecting too. I had no idea it would be so fucking difficult to get my evidence entered into evidence.
Alrighty. Is council ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
We were at cross.
Yes.
I wasn't aware that I was done.
Sorry.
We're done with the recess. Okay.
I just have like 2 more questions, I promise.
You have okay, two more.
Detective Russo, in reviewing the forensic reports related to this incident and throughout this investigation, you mentioned microstamps. Explain for the court what microstamps are.
Yeah. So whenever a pistol or any firearm for that matter shoots a shell casing, there's a small microstamp.
I'm gonna interrupt here. The court understands what microstamps are. If you'd like to continue to your next question.
Oh, perfect. As long as that's established, I'll have no further questions.
It is.
It's established.
Outstanding.
All right.
Defense. Time for the second half.
Yes,
Your cross.
we would ask for 1 minute,
You
60
may have
seconds
your
to
1
confer
minute.
with co-counsel.
Yes, you may have your 1
I
minute.
appreciate that. Thank you very
Not
much.
a problem.
Are you okay, detective? Are you holding up okay? Do you have any time issues? Yeah, I don't have any food actually.
I have some Alfredo.
Okay,
If
you
you
have
would like.
Alfredo.
Counsel, if you'd like to share with the court as well.
The one day I don't order food for everybody.
All I have
Thank you so
left
much,
is
Gil.
pie. I can give you pie.
Oh yes, please. Could you pass it over the bench?
I cannot.
Oh, I'll have to come round.
Sorry.
Thank you so very much.
Apologies, pie is not as filling as I would hope.
No, it's all right.
Add a note, make sure everybody else who is here in attendance is hydrating and filling their tum-tums.
Oh my god, oh, please.
So that they don't end up passed out in a holding cell.
Yes.
That hasn't happened for the avoidance.
Here, Pupper.
Defense counsel is ready, Your Honors.
Outstanding defense, your witness.
Hello, Detective Rousseau.
Look, he's on the floor. Get him.
Apologies for keeping you on the stand for so long. We'll try to make it quick. So, did you make any arrests on the scene of the incident on October 4th?
No.
Did you get any license plate from the vehicle? From the interference vehicle, apologies.
No.
Did you positively identify anyone on the scene?
Not on the scene on October 4th. As of, on that date, no.
Did you secure any weapons from the scene on October 4th?
No physical firearms were secured.
You didn't mention this in your statement on the stands, but you did write the statement of facts for this docket, correct?
That is correct.
In this statement of facts, which is submitted into evidence automatically per court procedure 1.4.5, you did mention, I'm going to ask it otherwise, how long until you returned to the scene after giving medical treatment to the officers, after they were brought to Pillbox?
So I myself did not give medical treatment to the officers that were injured. I did, however, escort them to Pillbox. Upon them being at Pillbox safely, I then immediately returned to the scene myself, where two additional officers, Deacon Snyder and Sterling Locke, came to assist with evidentiary collection and scene security, given the nature that OIS had just occurred there.
What time frame of leaving the scene was this?
I believe that was approximately around 4 to 5 minutes that I returned, with the Deacon and Sterling arriving probably about a minute or two after that.
Okay. In the statement of facts, you listed 5 to 10 minutes for the arriving on the scene. Was it 4 to 5 or 5 to 10 minutes?
That is what I listed. I do not know the specific exact time. I did not time it myself with a stopwatch or anything like that. It was a relatively short period of time.
All right. We're going to swap.
Right.
Tag team.
Indeed.
All right.
Okie doke, detective. Almost out of the woods. So, are you aware that your initial investigation led to a previous filing of these charges?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Are you aware that the charges were dismissed due to lack of probable cause?
Yes, I was present at the probable cause hearing.
Understood. So, you are aware that blood being on scene did not make for probable cause?
Correct. The initial filing of the warrant was deemed by the Honorable Rajesh Gupta to have not contained enough probable cause, and the case was dismissed without prejudice. Correct.
Indeed. And that was the combination with the blood on scene and the vehicle. They were deemed to not be probable cause, correct?
Correct. I don't fully recall Judge Gupta's specific ruling on the vehicle. If I recall, I think that he had at the time deemed the vehicle to not be a fact, if I recall.
Understood.
As such, resulting in just the blood.
Okay. Thanks very much. But the vehicle was submitted into evidence in the initial indictment.
Just the vehicle description, make, model.
I see.
Along with the fact that Mr. Hendricks had a registered obey on this to his name.
Okay. And those were not deemed probable cause. Are you aware that Peaceful Street is a high-trafficked area?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay. And are you aware of anyone else in court today that drives all blue vehicles?
Personally, I am not, though I am aware it is.
Are you aware if the design of the car on scene is proprietary in nature?
I don't know what that word means.
I do not believe it is, though I do not know that as a...
Okay. Is the EGT, the vehicle in question, is that available for purchase anywhere else?
I do not know that if it is or is at the top of my head.
Okay. Are you personally aware of any other EGT owners besides the defendant?
Sunny Day Hilliard.
I do not personally know. No.
Okay. You mentioned that the suspect was either identified or suspected in the additional 3 incidents. I take that to mean that he was not positively identified in all 3 scenes?
Incorrect.
Okay, so you said identified or suspected. What is it? Identified or suspected?
He was. Well, also, first for clarification, you said the 3 scenes. We've referenced 5 different IIs. Which of the 3 are you referring to?
So these were the 3 additional scenes that you mentioned. Give me a brief moment. I will go ahead and pull these up. So these would have been 9/11/24. That was with Mahoney's primary. 9/12/24 with Karaskov as primary. Then there was, I believe, 10/17/24 with Rachel Bishop.
I believe he was positively identified in all 3 of those scenes.
Okay. So what did you mean when you said suspected, identified or suspected in direct?
In specific, I was referring to the incident on 9/30/24 with Damien Starr as the primary officer, as he was not arrested on that scene.
I see.
Thank you.
So Rowan Hedricks wasn't found on all of the scenes that he was alleged to have involvement in.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
No, not on all of them. He himself was not directly apprehended from all of the scenes.
Okay, so he wasn't. The question was, he wasn't identified, positively identified at all of the scenes.
That is correct. I do not believe a warrant was ever issued for the incident on 9/30.
Okay. Right. So he was not arrested either. Okay, great. Alrighty. You mentioned in direct that you believe that you struck the suspect driving the Omnis that was firing back at you. How can you confirm that?
I firsthand, when he had pulled up on Peaceful Street, he basically came to a complete stop, probably about 5 feet, 5 to 7 feet from my car. He was over the median of the intersection, where I was able to get a very clear line of sight between him and he on me. As during that, I opened fire and was returning fire at the individual. I specifically saw a splatter of blood from one of my bullets hitting him.
Okay. Now, you mentioned that you believe that the bullets being fired in a pursuit was a present danger to the public due to the issues of it potentially penetrating through multiple layers and hitting targets not intended. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you aware of what frangible ammunition is?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Frangible ammunition. Are you aware of that?
I do not know the term myself, no.
Okay.
Objection. What's the relevance of frangible ammunition?
Well, you. Sorry.
Yes, if you could define what that means for the court. Unfortunately, whilst we are aware of microstamps, unfortunately this is testing my knowledge of ballistics and such ammunition.
No, of course. So frangible ammunition is ammunition that is designed to fragment upon impact with a surface. It decreases the chance of penetration through multiple surfaces, making it less of a risk to bystanders, the general public. It is commonly used by law enforcement as well as civilians.
And the state would further object that there is no evidence of frangible ammunition being used in any incident, including this one.
If it satisfies the court, that was going to be my very next question was, could you verify what type of ammunition was used besides its caliber?
That's a very powerful argument. You can't just make up shit.
I don't. There was an objection, so I'm not.
Under the circumstances, we'll overrule the objection provisionally, and then afterwards see what the response is, and then we'll decide whether it should be stricken.
Understood, Your Honor.
I
Would
could see
you
I
like-
could see the direction here, so.
Would you like me to repeat the question, Detective?
Yes.
Can you verify what type of ammunition was used at the scene besides 9mm parabellum?
I do not know the specific type of bullet besides the caliber.
Understood. All right. So it would be possible to verify whether it did pose a risk of penetration. All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Anything on redirect?
Yes. Yes.
Your witness then state.
Very briefly. Speaking on this pursuit that was mentioned in cross-examination, where did this pursuit go?
It began from the parking lot directly way by Little Soul at Lindsay Circus. And from there went eastbound, eventually making its way over to Dutch London. I believe we then headed northbound before going west, and then north a little bit more to be on Peaceful Street.
In your experience as a law enforcement officer, are these populated, high-trafficked areas?
Yes, ma'am. We drove through multiple extremely highly populated areas, including Alta Street, not Alta Street, Legion Square.
Okay. And regarding the initial indictment, you stated during cross-examination you attended the pretrial conference where the case was dismissed without prejudice. What did you do following this dismissal to further strengthen your investigation?
It was at that point that I contacted Detective Joseph Lombardi, in which he had informed me of a method of scouring through our forensics and our reports that I was previously ignorant to. Using that method, I was then able to identify these additional IRs in which the DNA microstamps and car was located on.
Perfect. No further questions.
Outstanding. Any recross from the defense? Whilst normally I don't mind a bit of sort of time to deliberate, I am beginning to waver.
Apologies, Your Honor. We don't have any further questions on recross.
I thank you kindly. Alrighty then. Mr. Russo, was it? Yes. Apologies, it's been quite some time. I thank you kindly for your patience and your testimony. It is much appreciated. You have done a stellar job. Thank you so much. Right. State, you may submit your next piece of evidence or call your next witness.
The state would like to note in Exhibit T2 the affidavit from Officer Billy McGrath. He,
Your Honor, sorry to interrupt
Yes.
prosecution, but Detective Russo, it seems to be a bit confused. We do not intend to recall him as a witness from the defense's side.
No, I didn't believe so.
Yeah, I think he's more confused because he didn't give him permission
No, you're
leave
free
the
to
stand.
leave. Yes, you're free to leave. My apologies.
No.
Unfortunately, I too have been here for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Absolutely, Your Honor. I just didn't want to have him suffer more than he had to.
Yes.
Apologies again, prosecutor.
No, it's quite all right. Thank you kindly for notifying the court. Right, you mentioned Exhibit T2, correct?
Yes, the affidavit of Officer Billy McGrath. They would note that in this affidavit, he is urged to have been with Patrick Chesterson in a vehicle and attached.
One moment. This is not on line 17. Is it on line 17? I'm looking at the wrong one.
It's line 59.
Line 59. Thank you so much. Affidavit of Billy McGrath. Fantastic. Yes. Apologies for cutting across you there, Counsel.
On this stage, just noting in this affidavit, he recalls the officers present on the scene, including Chesterton, Gilgully, and Mahoney in the air unit. They responded to the narcotics call. He also mentions the van or Karen Cage, as well as the interfering Omnis EGT. He recognized the vehicle as belonging to Rowan Hendricks and asserted that he was familiar with the vehicle because he had arrested Mr. Hendricks in the same vehicle before. The EGT opened fire on himself and Officer Chesterton.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
The affidavit, inflammatory again. The affidavit mentions that he had a feeling it was Rowan Hendricks's car. Also, the defense is not quite sure what the purpose of this is, as we are very much aware that the court will read these affidavits in full.
Yes, quite indeed. Yes, I'd like to hear the end of the point, but to be honest, I'd like it if you could make it as brief as you can, for, as I'm sure you can imagine, obvious reasons.
That's fine, Your Honor. The state would also make note of the deposition of Patrick Chesterton, and would enter into evidence Exhibit Z950, the medical records of Billy McGrath and Patrick Chesterton.
No objection to the medical records.
Thank you so much. So admitted. Anything further?
I just have specific time stamps from the deposition, but I imagine the court
No.
will
They'll
review
be
them.
no. They'll be reviewed in their entirety. Do you have anything further to submit?
Not at this time.
Do you rest?
Sure.
Outstanding. Counsel for the defense. Your case in chief, please.
We do not have any witnesses or evidence, and as such, we will rest as well.
Thank you kindly. We shall proceed with closing statements.
We would ask for a quick 5-minute.
You may have
whip
your...
up a
I will
neat closing.
give you 3.
As much as I, Euron, as much as I think I am proficient in writing skills, I don't think I'll be able to write the proper closing in 3.
3, and then if you have more time, you need more time after that, you can ask for it.
Okay.
Yes. During this time, court will be in recess.
We're back.
Court is back in session.
How are we?
We would request 2 more minutes.
Okay.
We'll
I'm
stand
gonna
right
stand
there.
here and watch you for 2 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm gonna look at the wall.
Counsel, are you prepared now?
I'm writing my final sentence. I apologize.
All right.
Just for everyone's information, we're not going to do a verdict tonight.
No.
So once closing statements are over, everybody can go to bed.
Defense counsel is ready, Your Honor.
Outstanding.
Apologies for the
State, are you
delay.
ready?
I'm always ready, Your Honors.
Thank you very much. Please provide your closing statement.
Yes, Your Honors, people still with us today. The evidence and testimony presented today paints a very clear picture. On October 4th, 2024, the defendant, Rowan Hendricks, engaged in intentional and deliberate actions which could have easily resulted in the death of 3 law enforcement officers when he willfully interfered in a lawful pursuit of a fleeing suspect. This today is demonstrated through witness testimony, affidavits, depositions, and physical evidence that Mr. Rowan Hendricks used his own blue and white Omnis EGT to obstruct lawful pursuit. Mr. Hendricks, as the sole occupant of this blue and white Omnis EGT, is the individual who fired upon officers. Witnesses identified this vehicle in their testimony as the only suspect firing upon the pursuing officers on this scene. The vehicle is described by witness testimony, affidavits, and deposition as an exact match to the blue and white marking the Obey Omnis EGT license plate. Insert here, registered to Mr. Rowan Hendricks. This vehicle was documented and photographed multiple times, as revealed through investigation across multiple incidents, and continues to match the described vehicle from the October 4th incident. In fact, this vehicle was parked right outside of this courthouse at our last pretrial conference, continuing to match the exact description, with the exception of a lovely note which stated, "You touch my car, I touch your life." The forensic evidence in this case is irrefutable. DNA recovered from the scene directly places Mr. Hendricks on this scene and in the exact area where officers returned fire upon the interfering blue and white EGT. A vehicle, again, that matches the exact make, model, and description of the vehicle documented as belonging to Mr. Rowan Hendricks. This case is not just about Mr. Hendricks' DNA and not just about the vehicle, because officers also collected additional evidence. They collected additional DNA and multiple shell casings from the scene. Shell casings to 4 different firearms, each with a unique microstamp, and 4 unique DNA profiles. DNA profiles that returned to 4 individuals, Mr. Rowan Hendricks and officers Patrick Chesterton, Billy McGrath, and Peter Russo. These involved officers all indicated to have sustained injuries due to gunfire, and this is supported by medical reports, officer testimony, affidavits, etc., and the forensic evidence. And all of the officers assert to have returned fire to the sole occupant of this blue and white Omnis EGT. Perhaps this is a high-trafficked area, but again, only 4 unique DNA samples were collected from the scene, and only 4 unique microstamp shell casings collected from the scene. It is perhaps the additional forensic evidence that will solidify Mr. Hendricks' guilt today. Multiple shell casings recovered from the scene, again, 4 unique weapons. Through investigation that followed this incident, it was revealed to the investigating detective Peter Russo and now to the court today that this unique DNA profile of Mr. Rowan Hendricks and a specific unique DNA microstamp recovered from the October 4th, 2024 incident are found as a commonality across multiple different incidents and dates. Detective Russo in his investigation reviewed multiple incident reports and noted that on September 13th, officers documented a crime scene and collected evidence following an officer-involved shooting incident with alleged members of the No Mercy gang. DNA recovered from the scene returned to multiple individuals, but specifically included the unique DNA profile of the defendant, Mr. Hendricks, and specifically included the unique shell casing microstamp to a 9x19 parallel microstamp ending in 95 FPU, placing Mr. Hendricks and this same unique firearm on the scene. In the investigation on September 30th, officers responded to shots fired. After investigating the scene, collecting evidence, Detective Russo reviewed these forensic reports and noted multiple shell casings and DNA profiles, but specifically the DNA profile of Mr. Rowan Hendricks and multiple shell casings with a unique microstamp to a specific firearm with a microstamp ending in 95 FPU. Mr. Hendricks and his firearm are paired together across these different shooting incidents, across multiple different dates, and across multiple locations, with the only commonality across these scenes, including the Peaceful Street incident on October 4th, being the unique DNA profile of Mr. Rowan Hendricks and the unique microstamp returning to a 9mm firearm ending in 95 FPU. His firearm was there, his vehicle was there, and Mr. Hendricks was there. Only one occupant in the vehicle opened fire on the officers, striking 3 of them. And there was only one occupant in the vehicle to which officers returned fire. Officer testimony, affidavits, depositions all assert that on October 4th, they were attempting to apprehend a suspect believed to be affiliated with the No Mercy gang following a drug investigation, when the occupant of the blue and white Omnis EGT interfered by ramming the pursuing officers and eventually opening firing on them, which caused the initial suspect to be able to evade law enforcement and escape apprehension. Furthermore, this dangerous and near-deadly pursuit reigned terror through heavily trafficked streets and densely populated areas. Rowan Hendricks, as clearly outlined by testimony and forensic evidence, was the sole occupant of this vehicle who obstructed officers on October 4th. The law requires us to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Hendricks is guilty of these charges: aggravated attempted murder in the second degree, reckless endangerment, and obstruction of justice. The evidence in this case does exactly that. Mr. Hendricks was quite successful in his efforts to obstruct officers from apprehending a fleeing suspect by ramming and opening fire on officers with a deadly weapon, an action that could very reasonably and intentionally result in the death of each individual within his line of sight. Again, his vehicle was there, his firearm is there, and his DNA is there. That is a trifecta. The defense argues today that no suspect was apprehended and no firearm was ever collected. The state today will thank Mr. Hendricks for his frugality and his repeated use of the same firearm to participate in multiple crimes across the state, for it is his frugalness that will solidify his guilt today. That is all.
Thank you very much, Councillor. Counsel for the defence, if you'd like to proceed with your closing.
Yes. Thank you very much. Your Honor, counsel for the prosecution, people of the gallery, beyond a reasonable doubt. This was the burden we brought forward at the beginning of this long and arduous trial. This burden was not met by the prosecution today. We have heard witness testimony and seen evidence, some more prejudicial than probative to this case. None of the evidence or witness testimony can place the defendant at the scene of the crime beyond a reasonable doubt. There is no evidence that was his car on the scene, only speculation and opinion. No plate or VIN was read to prove it was his vehicle. There's not even a photo of the vehicle on scene, and officer testimonies do not fully link up to how this car looks, as Detective Russo and Patrick Chesterton describe completely different vehicles. The defendant was never positively ID'd or arrested on the scene. His blood was found on the scene, but as we have heard from Detective Russo, Peaceful Street is a high-traffic area, and the scene of the incident was unattended for at least 5 minutes, and as such, it could have been placed there through a simple stumble and fall on the sidewalk. There is no gun in evidence, and as such, the shell casings cannot be linked to anyone, as people usually do not run around with weapons physically attached to their person. There is not even any evidence to prove a gun was ever in his possession. There is only an alleged gang affiliation based on alleged people present, and mostly based on the color blue. Are we asserting that, Your Honor, me standing here, dressed in blue for defense, I am part of no mercy?
Oh my God, it's
The evidence and witness testimony here today are unable to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant fired a weapon at law enforcement and was driving the vehicle. As such, we would ask that the court find the defendant not guilty of all charges. Thank you, Your Honor.
He did not cook. He did not eat that.
Thank you very much, counsel for the defence. As stated by Justice Clarkson, unfortunately,
was
we will
inflammatory.
not
Of course
be,
it's inflammatory. We're
ruling
trying to
upon
charge him.
This, this matter today,
What's banging my head?
and
What do
we'll
you
do
mean it's
so in the
inflammatory?
coming
Yes, of
days.
course it's
As I'm
inflammatory.
sure
It's
you can
evidence
imagine,
against
a
him. It's
lot
all
to get through.
inflammatory.
At present, we will not put in a specific time frame for it, but we trust that that all is in order with that.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Thank you very much.
The defense appreciates your time and effort here today.
Not a problem.
And we will do our best to articulate very clearly in the verdict, so that if anything, so that all of it is noted for the use in an appeal if needed.
Yes, indeed.
All the sidebars and things like that, the nuances, I guess.
Yes, the difficult parts. All right.
Clarification. So, for now, court is adjourned.
Yes, I'd like to take this final point before we go for adjournment. I'd like to thank everyone for their attendance, particularly, of course, counsel, witnesses.
I'm shaking right
absolutely
now.
Stellar work.
My
A lot
blood
of back and
sugar.
forth, a very, very difficult and convoluted case.
I need candy.
And one that most certainly will get the attention that it so deserves. Thank you very much, everyone. Court is in recess. There we are.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Take care.
Are we in recess or adjourned?
Well, it's recess until we're able to get the judgment out,
Okay,
so probably
understood.
adjourned. What can I say? It has been 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
That was the best closing statement I've ever seen in my whole career. Holy shit.
I debated whether or not I wanted to bring up his frugality on the account
Honestly, it
of
was so good.
suspects
It was
would
so
then
good.
start putting their
That's
weapons
my
away.
Goddamn corporal.
That's what I'm saying.
That's my
Honestly.
goddamn corporal. One woman
You
army,
cooked,
you're
Kelly.
here by
You cooked.
yourself. For only chair, you did a damn good job, and I applaud you for your work because a lot of people in your shoes would crumble. So I have a lot of
I
respect for
thought
you.
about it. I was so frustrated when I could not
don't
get
blame you.
those
I was getting
affidavits
frustrated.
and forensic reports in. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I needed the affidavits to validate and verify the incident reports, and not a single officer put a date in their affidavit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess going forward, we just got to be like,
Extra,
affidavits. It
extra
was
meticulous,
day specific
yeah.
day.
It
at
was
this
hard
specific
enough to get the
time, on this
affidavits. If
specific
I
day, I numbered
require
it.
any additional effort from officers, I'm not. It's gonna be like.
Well, like you said, right? In an ideal world, we would have just had all those officers be witnesses, right? Like, I don't
Yeah.
like, but in the sake of us not being here for 8 hours for 4 days in a row, right? Like having 15 different officers do that, right? We go to the affidavits, but then they don't even take the affidavits. Even Kennedy's, which, as you pointed out, was literally just her MDT report. Like, I don't.
We're not
how does that-
accepting it. There's no way to verify or validate this evidence.
Yeah, which is crazy because like she talks about how on October 2nd she did date that the date that the warrant was saved on him, right? Like,
Oh, thank you.
it's I don't know. It was ridiculous.
I don't know how else. Because the problem is there's
Thought I'd come
no
down, but apparently I'm
point
late.
in doing a thorough
No,
investigation if
darn.
you can't
You're good.
use
Yep.
the incidents
This is great.
that support your
Yeah.
investigation.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. And what's the point of, doing that if you can even, the investigating officer can even testify to the fact of what he investigated?
Yeah, like I literally said, I read these reports, and they wouldn't let you submit the reports that
Yes,
I read.
that's
with my own
exactly what my
evidence.
point was. Like, he read them, he looked
just
at them, he
had a
reviewed them, he
counselor
said where he
threaten
got
my
them
life.
from. What? It doesn't even matter the incident. All that matters is this specific gun and his DNA are on those scenes. The incident reports, to be honest, didn't even matter. It was those forensic reports that you looked over. And once you testified to
Yeah.
that,
Left
then
on the
they
side of a freeway, but
said
hey,
I couldn't enter
Island
into
was right, so
evidence
Fantana,
the
apparently.
fucking forensic reports that you literally
Yeah,
held and
she was
reviewed.
in the car with Brian Fantana.
I
didn't know what to do.
Hey,
You did a great
you
job.
did
though,
a great
Kelly.
job. You
Honestly,
did a great job.
the closing really put the nail.
Oof.
Like,
You cooked.
I
I was
have 2 brain
actively
cells left.
like cheering for you as quietly as I can, of course.
I mean, the case
But-
it's ridiculous that we're even here. Like, it's his car. Yeah, sure,
I have
anybody
no
can
idea
own
what
a
the fuck
Omnis
happened in the last
EGT,
3
but
hours, to be honest.
specifically a blue one with white
HSR's
markings.
looking for
You know
me.
what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go buy me a
What
fucking
now?
blue Omnis EGT and put white racing stripes on it and a big ugly fucking wing on it and drive it
Oh,
around.
it's Andrew Malloy. He wants to give me a plush.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I wonder how
Yeah,
upset
I know,
they would
but
get.
HSR will be very
They
stupid. to
probably
do
wanna
this.
shoot
I'll call
you.
Andrew Malone.
look, all
Well,
I'm
they're
saying
probably gonna want to
is
shoot me anyway.
I need to go
there
back
was
to the Thunder
there was
Bolt
something
Trail.
else, but you did
Yeah,
a
I'm
great
clocking
job
out. I'll see you there.
going through it. It was. It was
And the fact
it
that
was
his
a-
DNA and that specific microstamp is across multiple different crime scenes.
friends.
Like, I don't.
Yeah, it's
We should probably leave the courtroom.
Yeah, let's go.
yeah.
Very nice stash.
Hello, Commissioner.
Thank you, Mr. Gupta.
Hello,
You're most
Lamb.
welcome.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Thorn.
Oh, hi.
Well, he didn't
Oh,
say
that's
hello to
weird,
me.
though.
Fuck me, I guess.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Come
So hurtful.
on.
Lamb, I don't think you should go to HSR voluntarily.
Huh?
This is like more than the.
Miss Baker!
What?
Oh, Kelly. Hi.
I mean, let me ask you a
You
question.
might not get punished in your
What's
job,
up?
but I will hate
Let me
you.
ask you a question. How, your brilliant
Andrew, you
legal
mad at me?
mind, do I
They
get
kill people just because
incident
anything, they don't have to hate you.
reports
Just know that.
and related evidence into evidence?
Stand
I'm-
over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Goop
Yes,
stand over there,
please.
and in my mind, I'm gonna say I thought a lot of wrong things happened today.
Shit.
Like, I don't know what I need to
I'm
do.
gonna
He
get my head with
literally
this.
testified to reviewing the forensic reports that were not
I don't know.
allowed in evidence.
I don't know. Like, I get it a little bit, but also I don't think that that sort of way of approaching these sorts of things really lends itself to the way that dark courts are run.
And I went through the extra steps to get affidavits
You
to support those incidents, and not a single fucking officer could put on this date. They literally just copy and pasted their incident reports. And despite the fact that it was a copy and paste sworn statement to their incident report,
I mean, I'm not a judge or anything, but I probably would have leaned a different way on that. I still don't know how that's going to get you because this is already a tough ass case. Like, I see what you were going for there, but it's a hard thing to put someone who was never actually there and just do it on circumstantial. It's always harder. I don't know.
I mean, the entire case is based on the investigation. I don't think. What is the purpose of an investigation if you cannot use the information obtained from the
Hi, Doc. Hi, Doc.
investigation? Oh my God! Hello there. Like, no, there was nobody apprehended, but there is strong forensic evidence that directly ties Mr. Rowan Hendricks to a specific firm and thusly to that scene and as the suspect in that incident.
Yeah, if I were to say, like, the thing is I don't know how this is going to go because I could not keep a track of what evidence was not allowed and was allowed. And so, like, there's some stuff in there I don't really know.
I will tell you only
Where
the
that's gonna land.
incidents themselves and none of the evidence related to those incidents. He was allowed to testify to what he found in the investigation. I think we actually got the first incident and evidence, but not the affidavit of Julie. I don't know why.
There was a lot that I would have ruled
Oh,
differently
I'm happy to
on.
share with you my evidence file and docket. You can look. I highlighted all of the evidence that was accepted. It was great.
I'm sure it's going to be immaculate. I was extremely impressed. I am so sorry that yeah.
I wanted to not drink water and be passed out in the middle of that fucking case. And it's inflammatory. Of course it's inflammatory. I'm prosecuting him for crimes.
That's not what inflammatory means. There was also there was one for hearsay, which was ridiculous. There was, I think there are reasons to use foundation. I do not think all of the reasons that were given were the ways to use foundation. Inflammatory was also used incorrectly. Best evidence rule, I think, was used once where I didn't agree with that. There was a lot that I didn't agree with.
Why can't you be a judge and preside over my cases?
Look, give me a couple months. I said if at the end of this term with Brother Jeremy, I'm gonna swap.
I'm just didn't know what else I could do. I was
You
like,
did everything you possibly could have.
I'm gonna go bang my head into a freaking wall.
Look, do you want a hug?
I'd like some more pasta.
I can do that.
How much pasta did you bring?
I brought like 17. I was anxiety baking today, so like I made
Here,
the
just
entire
for
household.
funsies.
Bottle. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. All right. Well, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna have people waiting for me, and he's gonna be like, "Why the fuck aren't you not at home yet?" And I also have to drive Goop home, so.
Oh, that's
I'm
fair.
gonna do that. Actually, not home. He doesn't live there. Why? Okay, I'm gonna drop Goop off somewhere else, and then we'll go home. Anyway, I miss your face. It's been so weird not being in the cells and shit and seeing folks, but yeah, it's been weird not being a lawyer at all. Oh well. Look, hey, call me sometime. Say hello.
Oh, yes, of course.
You're the best prosecutor that's out there right now, and it's fucking terrifying. I don't know why that is.
What do you mean that's terrifying? That's hurtful.
You're not even a prosecutor. You're not in DOJ. That's why it's terrifying.
Oh, well. It's a passion. Maybe when I retire, I'll go be a prosecutor. I don't know if I can handle that. You know what it is? It's not even the job. It's the fucking getting information from officers is the thing that frustrates me to no end. I will tell you, in this case, on the 28th, 2 days after this indictment was filed, I requested affidavits from officers. And do you know how many I got? One.
2? Oh, I was
got
overestimating.
one.
My bad.
And I requested affidavits from like 13 officers.
Being a defense steward is better. Maybe you could try that.
Well, yeah, there's not really a lot of prep that goes into it.
Okay, you take that back.
Well, I'm being honest. Anytime it comes to, okay, present your case defense, yeah, we have no witnesses or evidence. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Tell me that it's not significantly more work to prosecute a case.
It is absolutely more work to prosecute a case than it is to defend it.
You want to tell what the frick is a fracture bullet? Whatever that word was.
What?
I don't know. She said a facilitating bullet or something.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
She bringing up some kind of bullet, this new bullet that people often use. I only know one kind of bullet that's sold at ammunition, and I don't think it's that kind.
I have no idea what the fuck that is. I do think we should have a water bottle up on the bench and then just spray judges every time they do something silly.
Well, not allowed. I'm gonna go bang my head against another wall.
Okay, look, go do something nice for yourself. You did amazing today. It's seriously good. You were fucking great at it.
Oh, do you like how I thanked Mr. Hendricks? I was kind of sad he wasn't here, but kind of
I
happy
know.
because maybe he'll continue to be frugal and use the same firearm to commit multiple crimes. Also, I don't understand. They're like, oh, the court didn't adjudicate this, so it's not really a guilty plea, even though he specifically agreed to the plea agreement that says he'll plead guilty. I don't understand.
I don't.
That doesn't make sense to me.
No, I would not.
It's a guilty plea that's not adjudicated by the court. Not
okay,
hold
the
any
facts
weight.
are not litigated, but it should be handled the same way as a plea of guilty in the court, or not the court, the cells. That's the word. I'm gonna go and crash. Do the same, okay, Kelly? Seriously.
Yeah,
seriously.
I'm going to. I'm gonna road rage.
All right. Don't road rage though. Don't lose your job.
Hey, if I do though, I can go be a prosecutor.
I don't know, be defense. That's easier. Love you, Kelly.
Oh, that's you. You still got that motherfucking gun, you fucking bitch. I hope you continue to use it. You might get rid of it. You might get rid of it if you get found guilty. I don't. It's up in the air. What's gonna happen now? Hey, you what? Jaywalking. You guys are jaywalking. Use the crosswalk. Right there. The crosswalk.
If she gives me a ticket right now, I swear to God, really.
Jaywalking is a gateway crime, Your Honor. It is a gateway crime.
Did you bring enough cookies for everyone when you were munching today, Kelly? Hmm?
Hey, what were you?
No?
Oh, my blood sugar was low. My blood sugar was low. I needed to eat. I had a Ritz cracker with some cheese. It was one of those prepackaged ones. It wasn't that great, though. And then I ate some gummy bears as well. But no, I was giving out pumpkin pie at the proceeding, and I wish I would have given out more water. But jaywalking is a very serious gateway crime. If you could make sure to just a little bit further to the left next time in the crosswalk.
Thank you.
This
Thank
will just
you
be
so
a
much.
verbal
Of course.
warning today, gentlemen.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Price. Thank you. I've heard enough verbalities out of you and the defense and those two judges for a long time. So thank you so much.
I'm not. I'm leaving.
Good day. I'm being exited.
Look
Good
at that.
day.
That fucker could have ran you over.
He would have ran me over on the
Yes, you
crosswalk
would
too.
have.
Oh, where's my livery? Well, that was a good time. I had fun. I like it. A different aspect. I miss prosecuting. It's sunny. But, goddamn. Officers, they are not helpful at all. They're like, okay, I'm gonna push the... If you don't intend to... I have so many issues. Like, why? Why? That is the thing that I dislike about prosecution, and it is frustrating to no end. Let me repair my vehicle so I can hopefully get my livery back. All they had to do on September 13th. Those 3 words. Then they would have argued, there's no date, year attached to this. Not a year attached to this at all. We cannot verify if this was 2020 or 2023 or 2021. We have no idea when this was. Yep, it's inflammatory. I was like, what the fuck do you... Of course it's inflammatory. I am prosecuting him for these short... Yes. Yes, it is inflammatory because I'm accusing him of committing these crimes that he committed. I don't understand. Shall we stay on duty? Let's find out. What do we do? Oh. Maybe we'll go off duty. Should we stay on duty or go off duty? Oh no. Oh. What do you mean bullying? Oh. There. Well, you know, that's fair. I play Kelly, straight and by the book, and a lot of people are not a fan of that. I'm gonna hit you with facts and evidence. Oh, I forgot that was in there. What time is it? It's midnight. We'll stay on duty. Oh, I'm already connected to that channel. Perfect. Oh, that's already on. I am... 226, 1041, 108. I don't even know if my radio works. Oh, somebody's robbing something. Oh, have an above average night. I'm excited to hear it too. I'm excited to hear it too. We'll see. I knew they would do nothing but object the entire time. That's good though, because not a lot of people object. I usually don't object. There's not really any reason to. But I guess that's the new strat, just to object to everything. I'll be honest with you, the most effective part of their objections was I forgot the fucking question half the time. I don't even know what I asked. That you objected to. Perfect. Job well done. I am not going to a street race. I don't wanna. I don't need to drive. Oh, the hell? Why'd that shadow come over here? Way over there. I don't know. Oh. I think that's Russo.
One and 976 to VPD.
Okay. Shots fired in Richmond Glen. I'm not going over there. Go away, phone. Why is this light so long? How many of these have I sat through? I need to eat dinner. Or breakfast. Or just food in general. Something other than crackers and gummy bears. It was real difficult, especially I didn't understand some of the rulings. And I really, 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 really wish officers could have just put 3 more sentences into their affidavits. Just put a date. Just put a date. On month date.
1923 VPD.
That would be great. I need to go buy me one of them little cars. Look at that. I got that 226 on there. That's wonderful. I need to drive my own car, but it needs wear and tear, and I can't be asked. Auto Exotic doesn't do it. I usually go to, I can't remember the name of it because I ain't been there in so long. What's the place? Like around here somewhere? Oh, this place. Oh, I'm gonna not meta. I'm just gonna casually drive past Sunny's house to see if I think that was Murdank. To see if the Christmas decorations are up. We're just gonna casually go over there for no reason at all. Just on patrol. I think there's a lot of Christmas decorations in Mirror Park. I don't know when it'll be out. I don't know if it's out there or not. I sent a picture of it. Well, maybe it's out. What? Oh, and just patrolling. There could be crimes happening in the canals. You don't know. Oh my gosh, I only have 2 days of work this week. I'm excited. Thank you, Thanksgiving, and then I have like 13 days of work before Christmas break. That'll be nice. Mo is prosecuting my last docket for joyriding. It was like, they want a pre-trial diversion. I was like, nah. Listen, that dude was... If he would have told me anything, then the... Do what you gotta do. I was like, alright. I was just trying to have a conversation. Look, I know what this says. All traffic go this way. No left turn. I'll just go this way. You didn't say I couldn't U-turn here. Right? There's no law against making a U-turn there. We're just driving, bro. And look, there's a car conveniently stopped right here. Oh no. I don't think it's out there. It's not decorated yet. It will be. Oops, I hit that car. It's not decorated yet. That's sad. Oh my gosh, let's go through Little Seoul. Who's being attacked? I'm too far from here. Ah. Maybe I should go play COD. Is that it goes so great? I should make these cups that I gotta make. I'm just patrolling. Oh my gosh, somebody's breaking into an ATM at the Zancudo River. Why? Why are you committing crimes way out there?
+1 will 76, the base is 90.
226, same traffic.
Copy, we can take it to TAC 4, Kelly. TAC 4. 542.
226, tech 4.
101, TAC 4, hello.
Like 2.5 out.
Yeah, don't think we're gonna get there in time though, but we're damn near gonna try. Suspected female, tampered with the ATM. What up, Carvo?
580 on TAC, howdy. I'm literally working and writing another ATM robbery report. But I think I'll attach another one, why not?
Yeah.
We're gonna get there with the power of positivity.
Yeah, absolutely. We're trying. We're about 1 mile out.
I don't think power of positivity is gonna get us there.
That's good. I just left BPD, so I'm farther than that.
Ah,
Yeah,
why
it's
would
gonna
you
be the
stop
one,
there?
By the clothing store at Route 68.
Yeah, I see where that is. I just looked. It's a little bit of a drive.
Yeah, we're almost there. Chances are they're probably going to be gone, so we're going to try.
Thank you. I'm sure they'll be there like, huh? And they went that way.
Thanks for service. There is a vehicle. The female's still here, boys. Got arrows. They're still here. They're still here.
Oh my god, I'm almost there.
Two times individuals. One male driver.
Is the other by chance a redhead female?
Stand by. What'd you say? Can I know?
Is the other by chance a redheaded female?
Purple, actually. I think it is. I can't tell. I can't tell.
I was gonna lie. I was the same stuff. I just arrested.
You got stuck? Okay.
Can I get someone to flag the plate for me? Last score is going to be 4-2 Bravo Juliet.
Okay, have you considered reaching out to Fleeka Bank or Fleesa, however you want to pronounce it? Fleeka, preferably?
Yeah, I was actually on the phone with them for like 2 hours and nobody answered.
Okay, so, but you really shouldn't be tampering with them because, you know, now it just looks like you are robbing it.
I know,
yes.
this is not what it looks like. I know it looks
Yeah?
really bad, but it's not what you think.
Looks like a Tampa of some sort.
Okay. Well, what do you think I think right now?
Well, I just told you.
You think I think you're robbing it?
Oh, no, I was just trying to get my card and my money back.
Yeah, I was asking what do you think I think you're doing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to get my money and my card back.
Okay, well, that's not what I'm thinking. I think you're robbing it, ma'am, and now you're giving me excuses. I'll be honest with you.
Before we start everything, I need to run over there and just fix a thing in my head because I don't see jack shit right now.
You need
to
That's
fix
fine.
something in here. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, my eyes are fucked. Give me just 2 seconds.
Plate's been flagged.
Thank you, Carbone. Yeah, he needs to fix a thing in his head. We have a neurosurgeon on scene, I guess.
I'm nervous.
Okay, well, I'm going to go with what you
for me to
said.
get there.
Oh, your friend is running back already. That was fucking fast. Okay.
He did
Hello?
say 2 seconds.
You good? Are you good, sir? Okay. You're okay. You don't have to apologize.
We send somebody over there. I'll go over there and see if he.
It's your friend
dropped
Max.
anything.
Didn't you just write this out on the notepad there?
No, actually.
What the hell did he do over here?
And they're not very happy that somebody's tampering with the ATM unit here.
Well, tell
Okay,
the
I
bank
resist.
I'm not happy
How
with their
much
customer
money is she
service.
getting out of that ATM?
Yeah, I don't work for them. I only work for law enforcement, and if they tell us something's being tampered with, we come here and we investigate the fact that it's being tampered with.
How many cops are you? Fucking hell. Is
Well, I
it
told
more?
you what was going
Just
on.
4?
There's 4 of us.
Alright,
Oh,
I
well.
have some things I want to say before.
Go on.
Please don't
We're
pit me
ready.
over 100 because I don't want to die.
Oh, you don't have.
Oh.
We don't have to pay you because you're just a honest, incident. You're gonna provide your identification. We're gonna investigate. Be
No, I think
easy.
I will jump in the car again.
What?
Oh, so you are now going to evade from the situation. Okay, alright. Okay.
I'm
That doesn't-
removing myself from this conversation.
Oh, that's
Doesn't
great.
really-
You can remove yourself and leave the female here. That's okay with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I want
Go
to
ahead,
arrest the
remove
person
yourself.
that's robbing the ATM, so that
You
works
guys
for me.
want her?
I am not robbing it. I'm getting my money back.
Sure,
Okay.
semantics. You surrender.
You guys just
You
getting your
guys
vehicles.
assume a
I
lot
feel
of
like they're gonna
things.
run any minute. Yeah. She's not wearing gloves, is she?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's not-
easy
we can stay
fingerprints.
behind and- yeah, we can stay behind and run
you guys
fingerprints on it.
Yep.
733, 76,
Okay.
1 on 5.
Okay, I'm gonna give you till 3. Okay.
Till 3?
Yep, till 3.
These your illegal. How much
Alrighty.
money is she getting out of there?
Do you know how to solve?
No.
It should tell you on the screen.
Does it?
Yeah, it's still. Are you far?
I think I'm fine. Oh no.
Oh no, there you go.
Oh my god, they're getting away.
Away. Yeah, we're gonna be southwest 68.
I got Prince.
Nice.
Clear. Closing. Probably not as short.
226, 1090, tag 4 is now an 80. We are sufficient.
Over 3 plus 123, 1 on 5.
We're gonna be coming out the GOH here. Stand by for direction. We're gonna be heading towards the city. Southbound GOH.
Come on, Kelly. Get on him. Get on him. Catch him. Catch him. Catch him. Catch him.
Popping there. Still southbound GOH. Ah, they tried to kill me. I lived it.
You thinking?
Yeah, they were just being stupid.
We're gonna be continuing southbound. Minor 50 passing Fleeka Bank. We still mobile. Passing the resort, continuing southbound towards the city.
Secondary, you can take your time, southbound GOH.
Oh, you caught up. You a better driver than me. Go ahead.
Heavy traffic on British. Be careful. Not going over the Del Perro freeway. Still southbound, correct lane. And entering into the Del Perro tunnel. Transition.
When I crash, I'm just gonna get the fuck out the way. That's a very weak fake, bro. A weak fake. Siren, siren, sirens after me. Running from the police, trying to be free. Siren, siren, sirens after me. Push my car, I won't get far. Now Kelly Price caught me. How bad was your car to begin with?
Alright, transitioning southbound Del Perro freeway and now Olean Field freeway. Southbound Olean
76, the latest shot is Walk Hill.
Moderate traffic up ahead, be careful. And transitioning westbound Olean Field, entering the Big Bridge.
Yo, Kelly Price, lock the fuck in.
Lock it in, ma'am! This car is a lot easier to drive with two people, I feel like.
You thinking, Kevin?
Yeah, I might have used all my good driving earlier tonight. I had some good pursuits earlier. It's kind of late.
Alright, northbound La Puerta, Park Lane.
Highway blasting!
And taking the ramp to Innocent. Right, Innocent, eastbound.
All over, criminals!
And making the left on Strawberry Avenue, northbound. Followed by a right on the Capitol, eastbound. Eastbound Capitol, approaching Popular Crossing. Crossing Popular Street, now heading towards El Rancho. And setting up for the right turn onto El Rancho, southbound. Right on the Fudge Lane. I'm gonna have my gun on my lap. Westbound Fudge Lane.
Good call, good call, good call.
And a right out of Fudge Lane on the Innocence westbound.
Keep it clean, Price, keep it clean.
Heavy brakes, heavy brakes, heavy brakes. Left, southbound Roy Lawrence.
All over! It's not too late!
Braking again, left on the Carson eastbound. And making a U-turn, actually.
Sorry!
Northbound on Roy Lawrence. And a right into the alleyway. Anticipated exit's gonna be McDonald's. Hope you enjoyed the booth and
Perfect timing! Outbound Jamestown, nice timing. Right on the Dutch London. Currently headed southwest, approaching Maze Bank Arena. The opposite lanes of travel west on Dutch London, taking the far left exit. Moderate traffic. More heavy. Went out on Davis, northeast. Now northbound Strawberry. May continue northbound to LS Freeway.
358, I'm gonna try and catch up now.
Watch out for the sports bike computer. Or a chopper, I can't tell which.
I like how people yield. Great.
And then complain when they get hit, because they don't, yeah.
Passing water treatment.
You good?
I 50'd. Stay with them.
Hey, we're still on a northbound LS Freeway, oncoming lane.
Oh my god.
Bike's on the right, Kelly. Bike's on the right.
We're still oncoming lanes, passing to prison. Merge all the way over to direct lane. We're coming up to an officer on leave to take the exit. Passing the Sandy exit, still continuing northbound Sonora. Coming up to the U-Tool.
Biker is still on the right, Kelly, watch it.
Copy, thank you. I should have ran him over. Just obliterated him.
We are passing the Joshua Road exit, still continuing northbound.
I should have just took Route
Heavy
68.
brakes, taking that weird off-road. Think we can go down the Taking a left. Direction Grapeseed Ave. Southwest Grapeseed Ave. My bad on the comms. Taking a left off the Grapeseed on the Seaview southbound. Still on them. We're going to be coming up to Joshua Road here shortly. We're taking a right. Oh, he hard 50 tonight, hit into him. He went 100 to nothing. He looks like he's still over.
Yeah, I had a bubble. I don't know what the fuck happened. You okay?
You guys need medical!
Oh, no, it's fine. No, for me, I was next to it, but then he just stopped me in the air, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
Nick Thompson.
We're on East Joshua Road.
Where's Nick Thompson, you guys?
Somebody in
I'm
that
gonna
trunk,
return
you
my call.
guys.
Oh man.
Someone's
Sorry.
in that trunk.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's consensual. It's consensual.
No, it's not. We're stealing.
It's not mine, it's Kelly's.
Being kidnapped.
Alright, that's right.
Alright.
What happened?
Bubble. Yeah,
Oh,
wait.
your car is
Why am
killing
I...
us
Oh,
as well.
alright. How fast is your cop car, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, my car top 130. Yeah, alright.
just
Well, I
gonna
have
box 'em
bubbles, as
in.
you know, so if I do, like, pit you or something, I don't mean to.
You could just
No.
surrender and then we wouldn't have to worry about it. That would be...
No, I just don't want to get shot.
What do you mean? Why would we get shot if you surrender?
You guys don't, like, don't shoot people that pit you.
Well, if you pit us like 100 miles an hour, it might be to restore.
Oh, yeah,
but
of course,
I'm saying
yeah.
I'm saying if you like surrender, nothing would
Well,
happen.
don't get in front of me now. Alright, but you ready to go?
I mean, you could pull over.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's one of those.
Watch out for the local just in the road.
Continuing west on East Joshua Road.
I had to try.
He threatened to shoot us.
I don't think so. I think it was actually if we shoot him if he puts it over 100. Like,
I'm stopped in the middle of the road going around.
are you good?
Thorn.
Yeah, he's running. I'm gonna catch up.
Alright, well, we're still southbound Joshua heading towards Grapeseed. Not Grapeseed, Harmony. My bad. Potato Bright. We are continuing straight through Sonora Road.
Boost me, boost me, boost me.
Traffic. Now east on Sonora Road. Man's doing some dangerous things. Still south on Sonora Road. Passing the Fuente Blanca.
Fuck that sign. I'm no longer locked in. I'm not locked in. I don't know what to do.
Going to be transitioning southbound Elgin. cost of the water treatment, like in-town plant. Braking at speed prior to BCD, taking a right westbound 9wood. Still going to be sending at westbound 9wood. Very heavy traffic in the intersection. Watch out, oh my gosh. Oh, use the traffic against me. Northbound.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Kelly.
You watching King?
Hanging on westbound Gideon. Taking a right, northbound Milton. We're going to the hills, taking a left, westbound Normandy.
Alright, secondary, so you come continuing westbound Normandy, we're going upslope. Many traffic, watch it. Car on the right, Kelly. Oh, Kelly's not near us, okay. Kelly, are you Ocean King?
Hey, Firm, I'm trying to cut you guys off somewheres.
Okay, they're taking a left down towards the city. We're going to be westbound Sheldon by the dog park. We're going down slope right now. Ooh, a hot break.
77 on Main. I'm with a fleeing vehicle that just hurtled. Contact 9.
Do you want to meet us about 8 Jones Drive? We're going westbound.
That's actually just what I'm looking for.
God damn it.
Nah, what do you speak?
Yeah, we're going eastbound Medway Thunder, about to hit the city. And we are out. Southbound Medway Thunder next to the golf course. Going through, taking a right
Mistakes
turn,
were made.
westbound Dorset. Immediate left, we're going to be westbound on Marathon. Immediate left again, we'll be southbound on Movie Star Way. Left again, we are going to be eastbound San Andreas. Braking, right turn, southbound Palomino Avenue.
Mistakes were made.
Left turn at Weasel News, coming out by Calais, southbound Calais. Cutting across towards Dutch London. Maybe Innocent, Dutch London, southbound. They're taking the freeway, oncoming lanes to travel upper LaPuerta Freeway. We're going to transition over to Olympic Freeway. They're making a U-turn. Disregard, they're stationary on Olympic. Alright, they're taking the ramp to the right, merging back onto La Puerta Freeway. They might take the jump to Bread, I'm not sure. Nope, they're crossing over to the left oncoming into travel. They're making a U-turn, lower La Puerta. Next to construction.
260.
They're trying to hop onto construction. Calais. Wrap around to Weasel News, Kelly.
On my way.
Yep, they should be exiting that side.
Yeah, if we get them PDS authorized, hit the fuck out of them after that shit.
Do you have them, Kelly?
In construction, I don't see them unless they're still in there.
We're gonna go back towards La Puerta, see if they double back, okay? Karina and I.
I go into the construction site just because I kind of saw where they were, so I might see, you know.
Yeah, go for it. We are covering La Puerta right now. I kind of hear them, but I'm not sure.
Delta 24, 10-7, send Mike.
Delta 10, show me 1041.
Yeah, I'm right where they would have jumped in. I don't see anything else. They kept going up.
And
I
across
don't-
to the other building? No flags, so they're still around the area.
I was literally here when you guys called it out.
Yeah, unless they double back.
I mean, I'll go drive over the other building. I'm not. I guess you could go. I didn't realize you could go over there. Let me. Oh, this is ghetto.
I mean, there's only one exit. There's no way they could have made it down that building and over to...
733 plus 1, 10 8.
I don't see anything over in this other building either.
Where the fuck did they go?
Did you check all the way up top?
I didn't go all the way to the top because it doesn't make any sense. But I guess I could. I'd have to go back over.
Are you fucking kidding me, car?
Yeah, let me go climb a layer again and go check up top. I was trying to follow paths of, I guess, least resistance to the ground. Well, I try really hard not to fucking send my car off the site.
They don't even work there! Where are you going, dude? Like, I don't... Where would they have gone?
Building 1 roof is clear.
Like, I don't know.
We're gonna get on foot real quick just to face check a little bit of these like crevices.
Hey, from I don't see him on either roof.
Yeah, they must have doubled back and went back out La Puerta side.
Well, that's one I haven't seen before.
Yeah, that's some ratty shit they did, actually.
Wish I was on a dirt bike.
It's okay. We will call this UCL. We'll get them next time.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten any plate flags though. And we were in construction like pretty quick, even looping around. I'm surprised they got out so fast.
Yeah, I think they double back here and just get from La Puerta. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna call it UCL. Thanks for the assistance, you guys. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, firm. 226 break-in tech.
One situation on tactful is going to be UTL. Units back 10-8, tactful kiss.
I have no idea where. My God, I almost went unconscious from that fucking van.
260, 76 Seaford. Two 47, 76 VPD for vehicle repairs and report riding.
Oh. I think we might go play some COD. Let me see how. Oh. We'll go to MRPD for vehicle maintenance.
Emerging call signs with 406 under call sign 406 plus 1 return 8.
Two 6 on 76, so shots fired, Legion Square.
406 plus 1, same traffic.
403, stand of attack. Attack 1.
Hey, Raccoon! What are you doing?
I'm okay. Someone just shot a local here, and then they drove off in a red car.
One just drove off in a red car.
Local pulled them out of car, and then they shot local, so then they left. Yep.
I believe you're
One with a GSR test you on, none of you would be positive.
I don't even carry a gun. I have not fired my gun since this morning. I don't own a gun or a license.
Big bank with a
We have tons of witnesses, including DHS over there.
DHS over there? Where?
Yep. Yeah, right over the van. That's them.
On a red car. Oh my god, that officer just ran. Oh my god. Good thing that person's dead.
Nope.
Alright.
It's fine. It's
okay, that's
fine.
better.
This is fine.
Yeah, no, you go talk to DHS, they'll tell you.
Alright, I might. Excuse me. I don't wanna hit one of you with my car again. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car. Fuck you, Price.
Get out of the car.
Fuck you, Kelly.
Get out of the car!
What's going on? Are we serious right now, Kelly Price?
Kelly Price, look who it is.
Are we fucking serious? You can't back up. Or you
Damn,
lose
they're
the door.
blocking you in, Miss Price.
Let's play a game,
You
Kelly.
getting blocked in.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Oh shit.
You
she
can
had a
help me
gun
by
down.
not
You got a
getting in my
taser.
car.
Shut
Oh.
the hell up. Shut the hell
Oh my
up,
gosh.
please.
Kelly, you should shoot them in the head. Nah, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Why do you have a taser?
Because I have people getting in my car. Oh, they're individuals.
Are you gonna call me a bitch again and rude and shit, or?
What? What?
I don't think I've ever called anybody.
You said that?
Yes,
You
you
said
did
that to
at
her?
Sandy Hospital.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, I don't recall.
That's kind of
When
fucked
you were
up,
driving
officer.
with a trooper and you were passengering in a trooper's car. After I got ran over by a local and ejected out of my car for not wearing a seatbelt.
Oh yeah, I
Oh my
remember.
goodness.
You're welcome. We saved your life.
That sounds like a lawsuit. No, that's not a
No, it
lawsuit.
sounds like a IA complaint. But
Yeah.
You're welcome to file one.
it was already filed.
Oh, perfect.
You okay, officer?
Why do you have a taser out? What threat are we right now to you?
Oh, this isn't for you. Not everything about you, ma'am.
People that were getting in the car, probably.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
You looking for the shots fired?
Yes, I just.
Yeah, he decided to steal a car, then shoot the local that was running away from the scene of the crime. So whatever stolen car call you just had, that's your suspect for shooting.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
I have no clue what he's wearing. I wasn't really paying attention back, so they always turn. So
Like a gray car, maybe. I don't know.
Miles, do I need to go more in depth? I kind of just gave up on that
You're
form
good.
halfway through.
I think that's good. Oh, you're talking about something else. I'm stupid.
You're
yeah.
good. I'll
yeah.
write a thing. Hey buddy,
Appreciate
can you
it.
do me a favor?
You guys having a above average day.
Just in the file.
Don't do horse tranquilizers.
Do 6 on Main. Be on the lookout for a stolen ballista Kanjo red in color in relation to the shots fired at Legion Square. Oh, you're getting the evidence. Am I parked on it?
No, I already collected it.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Did you want me to hand it to you? I can't get the casings or the impacts off the bike, but I took photos of it.
This is insane.
Oh,
My
that's
goodness.
fine. Apparently, somebody
I don't know if that
stole
guy's okay.
a
He doesn't
ballistic
look okay.
Kenjo and shot the driver.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I have to give you these one by one? That's annoying.
Oh, here, I can get out.
Hey, Zay, stop yelling.
Oh, what's up, Sethy Poo?
What if I could
How you
just...
doing? How you doing, cutie?
There we go.
That's good. I'm doing good.
There you go. It was just 8 casings. I can email you the photo.
Yes, please. Thank you. Is that guy gonna be okay in the road? I'm gonna go find this Kanjo. It's gonna be great.
Stay away from my license plate. You better not be touching my light bulb.
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
How does it work? Hey, leave it. Don't touch my wiring.
Let's see. Where's this Kanjo last seen? A hot minute ago. He could have gotten into any other car. Oh, it went up north. I didn't touch that car. Oh, it's Berry Hills. I wonder if he's on duty.
+1. Shot fired on TAC 180 code 4. 46 plus 176 the street race and Sandy.
Attack one.
Tech 2 for the street race.
DOC to PD.
Send it for PD.
Yeah, I need 78 Legion swag or individuals roaming people.
260. Can you take one more for that street race?
226. I'm right around
Last
the corner.
one present. Individuals in blue.
Nelson and 78s have been requested in Legion Square on
How's it going?
shared radio.
Doing good, doing good. What are you guys up to?
Best description I've got, individuals wearing blue.
Hey, do you mind putting that gun away?
What's the tag for Legion Square?
Yeah, dumbass, put the gun away.
Don't currently have one. I'm on shared still with the reporting part.
Ticket attack 1, I believe Fern was down there just a second ago. They might be robbing him.
Alright, so Cougar definitely aren't in the city.
They don't have access to TAC channels, so I'll stay on shared, and if anything goes right, I'll pop over here on
Land 32 route.
Oh, we're here because people are being reported with guns out, which I honestly just watched. Get the fuck out of my trunk.
Hi, Kelly Price.
How'd you like it if I go in your trunk?
Hello.
Go ahead, there's guns in there.
I can't hear your windows up.
Yeah, exactly.
Negative.
If he goes in one more trunk, I'm gonna tase him.
I'll page you back with your own taser.
Stay out of people's trunks.
No.
Stay out of people's trunks.
No.
I'll go in your trunk then, right? How about that?
units here in Legion Square, so I think we should be sufficient.
Hi, how's it going?
Do we have a description of the individual?
Typical.
We have a status on who is being robbed and what happened.
102 to the units that are in Legion Square dealing with the individual being robbed. Hop on TAC 1, make sure we get all the information.
Hey, who snitched?
I am.
Who called the cops that had my gun now?
On TAC 1.
Huh? Who called the cops on me?
Who is being robbed?
Wasn't me.
We're trying to figure that out right now.
I think they saw you, buddy.
Hey,
I saw
sir.
reindeer ears.
Can I borrow you? Not you. What
Oh
the
my
fuck
gosh.
is wrong with you?
Whoa.
Who are you
That's
bothering?
violent.
Sir, with the white hair, over here, please.
You know who
Don't-
I am. What are you talking about?
Don't go, B. Don't go. Don't talk to Kelly. Her breath smells.
Gray color.
Her breath
That's
smells
true.
like
Your
shit.
breath smell.
Well,
They pulled up in that car 3 or 4 deep.
you have identification.
For what?
So I can identify you.
Why? You know who I am.
Figure out who snitched there.
Well, you're wearing a mask, and I would like to confirm your identity.
Yeah. Why?
As part of an investigation, sir. You're literally walking around the scene saying, who snitched, who said I had my gun out. And then your buddy was like, bro, I think they saw you.
Yeah, the cops saw me, and I said, oops, I didn't realize I had it out.
So identification, sir.
No, I don't thank you.
You don't have an option, sir. Failure to identify is an arrestable offense. So is brandishing.
Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. What, the brandishing?
The cop saw you with a gun out. That's brandishing.
No, that's not true. Let's go ask him.
Sir, where are you going? Come back. You're not free.
And you even said
I
yes for a
can't stand
second.
him. I can't say what I want to say.
She said,
my aunt and my
Kelly Price
dad's
says
here,
I was
but-
brandishing a weapon. Tell her that's false.
It's false.
Yeah, Kelly Price, he would never do such a thing.
Thank you. See, listen to these good citizens, Kelly Price.
Well, I'm not a good citizen.
Perfect.
Okay.
So identification, sir.
I'm just getting into
There you
it.
go.
There you go.
Oh God, why?
Mister with the white hair, over here,
Did he
please.
just? Never
Follow
mind.
me.
I just
over to the
gave
car.
you my identification. Zay King.
Over to the car, sir.
He did flash his ID.
Is there a reason why my vehicle's being blocked in?
Which one's your vehicle?
That.
Well, it's illegally
My big
parked on
muscle
the
car?
sidewalk.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't think so.
So,
Let me
Yeah, I'll come
let me
with
double
this
check.
officer. I don't. Anybody else?
Do we have any reason to
Oh, is that the cop you went on
the
a
guy
date
in
with?
gray?
Yeah, I went on David Kelly Price.
Huh?
Over here,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, I thought you meant my auntie and
Now
mom.
she's
for a
being
second.
mean to
That was
me.
about to be
No,
awesome.
no, them
Sir,
two
I'm
went
not
on a
being
date.
mean
Like,
to
yeah,
you.
the
I'm
thing she
being
could talk about
incredibly
herself.
polite.
Kelly Price.
And I'm
Oh my
asking
God.
you to come with me so I can talk to
Was
you
the guy in
for an
gray that's got the baseball
investigation.
bat on his person? Was he
Over here,
involved in
sir.
That you saw?
Sir, I'm giving you specific lawful orders to follow me over here.
Okay. Whoa.
Sir, I don't really
Hi.
want to arrest you. I'm
Oh,
investigating.
I'm right here. You can just talk to me.
No, I can't because your friends are here.
I've got friends everywhere.
Okay, well, I'm going to talk with you over here
Yeah, got him.
by the corner by yourself without your friends, sir.
Sneak attack, baby. Oh my gosh, I'm bleeding. I think I'm bleeding. Oh fuck, I'm
Do
bleeding.
you need bandages?
Oh my god, I'm bleeding. I'll take some actually, yes. Fuck, I'm bleeding, guys. Oh my gosh.
Right, perfect, sir. Identification, please. Sir, in the blue hair, I'm asking you to leave. You are
I'm his
obstructing my
unofficial lawyer.
investigation. You are not a lawyer
I
unless
know
you
I
got a
am.
bar card, and I'm not having lawyers down
work for a lawyer.
on the sidewalk.
Okay, come on, we don't
If
have to
you
do
would
that
like
again.
to
That was-
continue to represent him and assert that you are a lawyer, you can do so at the police station. Put him down, sir. Thank you. Identification, sir.
Yeah.
Your identification, please.
What the fuck is it?
I wouldn't know.
Here you go.
Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Brick Colt Tucker. Please remove
Kelly
your
Price.
mask, Mr. Colt Tucker.
Why, are you trying to kiss me?
I mean, we did have that nice date a while ago.
We did.
It was very lovely. It's unrelated. I'm related. Mr. Cole Tucker, do you have a weapons license?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You have it on your person?
Of course, I know the law.
Oh, wonderful.
Would you like to see it?
I would love to see it.
Here you go.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Cole Tucker, as part of acquiring your weapons license, there's a little spiel that every officer reads before issuing a weapons license, which indicates that brandishing is a crime. You recall that that statement?
Yes, do you recall me saying, "Oh my God, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was holding my gun."
I do not realize that.
How do you not? Yeah. Do you not realize
I'm just used to holding things in my hand, like
and so you
snacks
just reach into your
and
pocket and pull out a gun to hold on to it.
Looks like an execution to me.
and all sort. I do all sorts of things with my hands.
Are
I'm
you
very
aware
handsy.
that there were reports of a robbery on this scene? A robbery involving a gun.
I mean, you're more than welcome to check my pockets and see that I have not robbed anything from anybody. I'm gonna put my mask back on though.
You're good if you want.
Alright, don't go anywhere. Stay put. Like right here.
I'm not moving, Kelly Price.
Perfect.
Dev attack.
Oh my gosh, intimidating.
I'm
That's the name of the game. That's why I flipped over my sunglasses.
Did we get a suspect description or a victim of a robbery?
No victim, but description was just blue people, and then I saw a white hair here with a gun in hand. He ran at my car with a gun in his hand.
4 tentative with a street race. TAC 2 can take 2.
Now that he's back with his car repaired, how much I bet he put away whatever they had in the car, whatever Brick handed him.
Oh, I bet many, many things. I don't know that these are blue people.
101 to Stephanie, you said you needed 2 for situation?
Yeah, I can take 2 for an 80 from a street race on TAC 2.
That's who the person
Copy, we can respond, tag 2.
Some natural selection happening over there. I'll leave it up to you what you want to do.
Oh, sorry, 949.
He was brandishing and approached your car with a gun in his hand.
Somebody forgot their cones in the street. Should probably go yell at them.
Okay, I'll do that.
Somebody left their cones over the street.
Yep. Wonderful.
To let him know that there are people on
Figured you know.
in Mirror Park, and you should be careful.
What you want to do?
I'll leave it up to you, Kelly, since you're primary.
Price.
I'm willing to let it go if there's no victim wishing to assert that they were wrong.
Hey, firm works for me.
I see how it is.
I'm very busy.
Hello.
She didn't tell me to say that. I said it on my own.
Oh, okay.
What did you say?
He said Kelly Price talks about you all the time, and she's super in love with you, and.
Oh my
God. I know
He was
already.
asking if
You
you
weren't
wanted to go on
supposed to
another date.
tell. What the fuck? Oh my God, I'm so
Jesus
embarrassed.
Christ.
Kelly Price, you never got my text message that Dante Zito wrote you through my phone?
Dante Zito wrote me a text message. What did he say?
No, he took my phone when he was jailing me, and he texted you through my phone. You never read it?
Oh, what? Let me look.
I'll read it to you. I'm gonna read it to you.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
1042. Y'all have a great evening and stay safe.
Where are you? Somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Are you ready?
No.
Yeah.
Dante
Oh,
Zito
get
wrote
in
this
my
on
car.
behalf
Oh,
of
hey,
my
I've been
says-
thinking about you and the date we went on a while back. Would you love to go on a second?
I put
You're
sesame,
down
man.
for it. Hope you've been well. XOXO, brick owner, a brick tart singer for Kokoro, heartbreaker, multi-millionaire, retired criminal.
No longer retired, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's
Can I
obvious by
confirm?
the robbery that occurred here,
I
Mr.
didn't
Cole
rob
Tucker.
anybody.
There was no robbery.
If I'd have robbed somebody, I would have said I robbed them. Like I've hit like 4 ATMs today, but. I didn't
Okay,
rob
turn around
anybody.
and face away
The only
then.
thing we rob is
Going
a
to
mirror.
jail
Right.
for your ATM robberies, yeah.
What
You have no
ATM?
proof.
You literally just said it.
Yeah, I'm for.
Yeah, I mean, I can talk about all things I've done. Can't arrest me for it without proof.
How much is KB? How much is KB?
Come on, Kelly Price. You know the law by book. You know that.
I hate it here. I'm going.
They pick me up.
Stop committing crimes.
Yeah,
I love you back.
I love you.
I said I love you back.
See you guys soon.
So is that a yes on the second date, Kelly Price?
Yes, whenever I'm off duty.
Nice.
Price, I have a question.
What's your question?
Do you think I'd get in trouble if I posted on Y a picture of me catching a criminal? If it was Brick?
Get out of the car.
I'd give you a
Thanks for the hot dogs.
Yes, please take those out.
I did.
They're spoiled, dumbass.
Do you think Brick would, or do you think people would care, especially if it's Brick?
I don't care. I want you to do it.
I don't think anyone's gonna care.
Wait, what was the question? I was
encourage you
busy
to
trying
do
to shoot somebody in my car.
I essentially took a
Actually
picture
tags
of
me
me
in,
catching
bro.
Brick. Do you think I'd get in trouble if I posted on Y?
I don't think so.
I give you
that's
approval.
fine
Go
with me.
for it.
Should I post just one or both of them, Brick?
You should post both of them and say, this guy's super washed.
Alright, what's your handle?
Eggs, Brick, eggs.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just X
X
brick. X brick. Lowercase x, uppercase brick.
Okay.
You can see on my Twitter where oh, Kelly Price, if you want to actually get me for something, you can see on my Twitter 2 hours ago, I posted a picture of me robbing a ticket machine.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
There you go.
What can I say? I'm a fun guy.
Him.
There you go, Brick.
Perfect. That's pretty good.
Thanks.
That is pretty good.
Wish it was you, Kelly Price, do you?
Do I wish that was me?
Yeah, have you gotten any better at driving since we've been gone? Last time I remember you driving was us bumping you off of a bridge and you fell down.
I'm about to, in my mind, pitch you off this sidewalk.
Do you remember that, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Chris, I wouldn't say anything.
You know, you'll remember later because I remember it. You were chasing us and we made a U-turn, bumped the edge of your car, and you went over to the bridge at Arcadia's.
Trying to murder me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, officer, you might want to turn off your megaphone. I think you left it on.
Ooh. Is your megaphone on?
No, I don't think so. I just talk real loud because I got important shit to say.
Oh, okay.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Hey, that's Kelly Price. You put some respect on her name,
Why do
maybe.
people get so angry so fast?
Oh,
she's
don't make me
real
brandish my gun
upset.
again.
No, I'm not
Why?
gonna
Oh my god,
respect
sir!
someone who openly said to break my collarbone just because.
You
I
hear what they're
lied.
saying about you, Kelly Price? I'm gonna defend you.
Oh
you
my
can,
God.
you can.
I will defend you, Queen.
There's a little, well, I appreciate that, but there was a little bit of a threat. There was a little bit threatening.
Well,
Don't-
they
don't-
threatened me.
Holy shit. I've never seen anyone get more butthurt ever.
I feel like
Who,
I
me?
should leave
I'm
before
so
I have to
sorry.
arrest
I
somebody.
don't know why
I'm
that guy
sorry.
is so
I'm so
sassy.
sorry.
What I find interesting about that is he said he was sorry before he pushed you.
Shoot the
Tell him to
cops?
get a
Yeah,
life
please.
and maybe do something other than sitting on a Legion Square stairway.
That is also fair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The day that I go corrupt and get fired, I'm driving a semi-truck through here.
Oh my god, can
That's
I do
valid,
that with you?
honestly.
It'll make it even worse.
I
drive
would
like four
say
semi-trucks.
not just a semi truck, but you should be pulling
Because
a
someone
gas
apparently brandished a
tanker.
gun.
Gas
I don't
tanker.
know, dump
walk
truck.
around with the gun.
You know, if I can find a dump truck, that'd be even better.
Hey man, you already got that dump truck. It's on your back.
Those people over there, they're like,
Take
what? No,
They
I'm not
just
scared of
accident.
weapons. I'm protecting the public.
Oh,
What is
yeah,
wrong with
joking.
people?
Of course, this is
If you don't
already-
stop false identifying, I swear to fucking God.
Wasn't his
That's
name like?
He robbed it off that guy who got the robbery call.
Track. We're currently switching taxis.
I believe that.
I'm just kidding. We didn't rob
What'd you
anybody.
say, Murph?
We should
What about
leave
this?
before I
Can I
have to
brandish a
arrest
knife?
somebody. No,
Is that okay?
no, actually, you can't brandish a knife.
Fuck.
Can I brandish a crowbar?
Wait, I have a gift for you, Kelly Price. Can I give it to you?
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay, come here.
What'd
It's
you
my
say,
last. It's my last one. I want you to use it.
Okay.
It's for your phone. You gotta put it on your phone.
Oh my God!
And that
Well, I got you a present.
Oh, okay.
It's her.
Hold on, here you go.
Hi, I'm Zay King.
Oh my god! I blame Zay King!
Maintenance.
Nice.
Guys, this is my badge.
There you go.
Can we try like this?
Based on that, based on.
Hey, how you doing? What's your name?
I don't know.
What are you guys doing?
You guys just.
It was based off of that last Twitter
What are you guys
post.
fighting?
Listen, I had to. You
Oh,
are
'cause
washed,
I'm
so there you
washed, 'cause I'm
go.
washed. Okay. Are you gonna use that phone case? Yeah,
Yes,
put it on
I
your
am.
phone.
Mr.
Oh my God, HSR hit.
Person I don't know at all.
Andrew Malone. You know me, Kelly.
Guys, if you
wrong
want
with
to
you?
move away from the
I've
edge
always
of the
had-
sidewalk, a pursuit's about to be coming through here, and it may circle back through just so nobody gets run over.
Oh, nice.
Every last man for
Kelly,
themselves.
Kelly, it's Andrew Malone. I've had issues since KTB days.
The streets
Oh.
are safer.
Is this
Tell me I have
good?
a chance.
Wonderful.
I have
Oh,
to
he's
come
hitting
to
the
work.
glitty.
I moved away from the sidewalk.
I've never lied to you.
I hope that
literally
that
hitting the glitty.
tackling me made you feel
I'm
better.
gonna do it right by you.
What are we gonna do?
And I'm gonna stop, look at you, and then keep going.
Oh my god. Alright, let's
You
leave
know-
here before we have to arrest somebody.
Rick, theoretically, if you got hurt, I
Sorry.
don't know if I'd be mad.
If I got hurt, you would laugh, and then you would give me medical attention.
No, I don't think I would. I would laugh and then probably leave because you just did the gritty. Oh, hey,
Hi, Rafe. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You guys have an above average day,
I'm
okay?
gonna go catch a
Okay,
street
bye.
race because I'm bored.
I
Bye,
hope you lose
guys.
them.
I'm
I hope
not
you
gonna
hit the
lose
bike
them.
this time.
No. When Ray Larson
my
does
left
it this
leg.
time, I'm gonna chase
There's
Oh
not
my
even
God.
one happening. What are
Does
you
anyone have
talking
any
about?
painkillers?
Oh, it might have ended. There was
Wait,
5
no.
minutes ago. But it's still going 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I know what they're doing.
Hmm.
Yeah, go for it. If it started 5 minutes ago,
Anyone
you
have
got
any
plenty of time.
painkillers?
Good luck, buddy.
No, it didn't start
we
5
ready to
minutes
go.
ago. It's still going.
Oh, well, go ahead. Bye. Go get them. I know exactly what they're doing.
What are they
Be,
doing? Rick?
be ashamed. Well, you know, I can only type in hypotheticals, you know?
Yeah, hypothetically though.
Hypothetically,
Can you
they're
get
trying
in
to
the
figure out
fucking
where
car?
this car leads on a ranking. You know, the fun stuff.
Right. Makes sense.
So-
Yeah.
So hypothetically, you're probably only going to see one or two of them.
Can we go?
Maybe I won't.
Oh, I almost forgot about
All
it.
right. Well, I need to go to bed.
Okay.
I need to go to
Good
bed.
night.
Kelly, can I sleep at your place?
Don't forget to brandish your gun.
no.
Why are you? Okay.
I think I lost my apartment. I forgot
You
to
can
pay
sleep at my
rent.
place if you like. I own a house.
Oh my god,
Bryce, I
congratulations.
think he wants you.
Thank you.
Bryce.
What's not to want?
No, that's not what I said. I
True.
said I
She's
think
the
he
complete
wants you.
package.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave before I have to arrest somebody and write a
Where the
report,
fuck is
okay?
Nick
Would you like a
Thompson?
reason to arrest somebody?
Thanks. Rick, I had 2 reasons to arrest you earlier. Okay.
Well, I
Is this
lost
Nick
you.
Thompson?
You did not.
No.
Yeah, you actually under the law lost me.
Jim, they're all full.
Yep.
I can't steal.
I lost you one
Nick
time. I could have kept
Thompson?
going, and I waited for you patiently.
What do you need
did
with
not.
Mr. Thompson?
All
I'm
right,
in
gotta
now.
go brandish my
Bye.
weapon more.
Can we talk about that Jay Lamb guy though?
No, I'm not gonna talk about officers with you.
He left me stranded on the side of the highway earlier today though.
Oh.
You would
Well,
never do that to me. You thanked me for recycling once.
oh my gosh, I'm such a... I appreciate it. Listen,
love
I have to
recycling.
Are
literally
you hitting
go
on my
to
wife?
anything right now. Yeah, there's
Visibility is important.
any number of calls I have to get to, okay? You guys have a good day.
A number of calls?
Yes, there's so much crime.
What's the number? I can
She
guess
wants
it.
to go.
What's your name, sir? I like your mustache.
Alright, I'm gonna leave there because I'm tired of being there. Can you guys leave? What are you doing? Why are you still there?
Berg is just hanging out, he said. So I told him just keep his head on a swivel, and yeah, but he wasn't responding with it. He was already there hanging out.
I'm gonna be real, that's entirely too many people and too...
Rear, closing.
Jesus.
Front, away.
I'm gonna go for it.
But I'm gonna keep his an eye on his blood just in
You
case.
go for it.
Yeah. It was too unpredictable, the situation with that many people, and too much collateral damage if anything did go wrong. That guy that just whizzed past me, that like near missed me, was doing 130 miles per hour.
Yeah, I didn't catch him.
Me either. I was too busy trying not to die.
That's fair and valid.
It blew past me 117, flipping me off, so there you go.
But only because he had to slow down not to hit me head on.
Two 6 situation TAC 1 is code 4. TAC 1 is clear, unison 8. Go fight more crime.
109 to 226.
Go for 226.
Did he go for it?
I failed.
A for.
Now I'm down to let him get kidnapped. Oh, unfortunate.
232, is there any command I can ask a very quick question to?
I firm. You can call 101.
I think we're gonna go 42. I'm gonna play some COD for a little bit and then go to bed.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
I can't be asked. Two 226, 10-7, 10-42. Have an above average night. Stay safe.
Bye, Kelly.
Your service.
You're welcome. Bye. Gonna hide. Okay, let's we'll pop Pop this on. I gotta go here. Oh my gosh, I have so many windows open. I can close so many. Let's go with this one. And find somebody to raid. Oh my god. This one. Okay. Oh no. What is this? That's the wrong one. That's the dockets. Oh my god, how do I find it? No, no. Aha. I just closed it. Why would I do that? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Who can we raid? We are going to raid... Oh, Mr. Cortez. AJ1XL. Okay. Let's go raiding. Oh my god, thank you for hanging out. Oh no, he's sitting at a desk. That'll be fun. Thank you for the raid and the followers and the subsies. My heart is happy. It was a long and stressful night of whatever that court was. We will be back on Monday. Have an above average night. Have a sunny day. And go give Cairo some love. Bye.